Testing.
I like posting all the fucking the little like emotes at the bottom.
Sup, Spaceballs?
Hey.
Where'd you get that name from?
Old movie.
There you go. There you go. He gets it.
It's a very good one.
He wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't get it.
He didn't get the Joker reference.
Yeah, the guy who's named Spaceballs doesn't get the joke. That would be something.
Oh,
Nah, he wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't get it.
He wouldn't get it. Let's see if any other devs show up to stream their stuff too.
No, I'm surprised you even allowed like an open lobby today.
Last time it got a little chaotic, but maybe this time it'll be different.
If I get asked by radiation immunity one last time, I'm gonna just start banning people straight up. I just can't.
That word is banned.
Someone asked me if the Hydra Bantos can have radiation immunity, and I became the Incredible Hulk in the chat.
Or you use that dog gif.
Bro, if a dog's going on me like that, dude, I'm gonna punt it, bro, and run.
Let's see, is the audio on the stream like working and stuff? I think it is.
I can hear you on YouTube. That was your question.
Okay, cool. So
It's just
it
a little
is working.
quiet, maybe. I have it maxed out.
A little quiet. Okay. I have like the mic aux like all the way up.
It could just be me.
I just realized my voice has not changed in like over a
Yes.
decade. I'm timeless,
Timeless. Home lab
much
is
like these
just.
stretch marks.
Oh, okay. Am I still quiet? What's going on with OBS?
Hey, what you call me?
Hey.
Yeah, that's right.
I wish I could turn up the audio more. I'm not a like OBS knowledge person. What is going on with this? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to run with that. I don't know what OBS is doing.
Have you tried getting closer to your mic?
Yeah, it's like 2 inches. What's up? I don't know who that is at the moment. Kaiser X.
Hola.
What's up?
Nothing much, just existing.
Hey, what's up, Kaiser Roll? How you doing?
Doing alright, just existing.
Just existing.
You're wait, did you say sadistic or autistic?
Existing. I am autistic.
I don't know how
I'm
you.
sorry.
I don't know how you could get those mixed up, my man.
Same, but you know, it just happens on the
Oh
spectrum.
man,
Bro.
it happens. It
Yeah,
happens.
it happens.
Yeah, man, it's a whole spectrum, much like my posture. I'm on it.
Also, got new Indom 2.0 model, looking sick.
Thank you, thank you.
question though.
What's up?
No.
Will it just like overwrite the like current existing MoroRexes, or are those gonna just get plopped out of existence?
Nah, this is gonna be a Gen 2. What's with the people joining and leaving? Can I disable
Yeah,
the
yeah,
join
this is the problem
noises?
with
Oh, so
the
it's gonna
Discord
be a
streams.
Gen 2. Okay.
I'd love to
Did
disable
not
the.
think it was gonna be a whole separate creature. I thought it was going to be a remodel just in general.
Well, it is, but it's gonna be a separate creature anyway, because some people like the old one.
By the way, is the old one based on the Jurassic World Evolution 2 model, or?
Nah, I just found references from the movie and use those.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, be very careful with what you're saying here because names have power.
What names?
Yeah, names have power, bro.
Think
Just
Universal's
something
gonna strike
I've
me down?
noticed because I've seen screenshots of the Jurassic World Evolution 2
Hey,
one.
hey, what did I just say, bro?
They're not gonna strike us down, OB.
Isn't
Yeah,
it an
you,
official
but me.
mod right now?
What's that?
Wasn't it on an official server right now?
What do you mean?
Oh, wasn't there talk about the duo mod being on an official server, like the modded ones?
Oh, it already is. It has been for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Name dropping's probably not going to cause any
Fuck.
bigger an issue than that is.
Nah, OB's just messing with you.
Jesus Christ, so many goddamn Reapers.
Very impressive that they put that on an official server.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised as
Yeah.
well.
I don't really play official, but my god, I hope the modded doesn't have PvP because that seems.
Oh, they do. They got PvE
Wait,
and
wait,
PvP.
wait. You said EDP?
They got Tristan's Terra Titan on one of them as well. So
So
Yeah,
The fact
they
that the MoroRex is on PvP, God, I can't
they've got a couple
imagine the
different.
amount of salt.
Yeah, they got a couple different branches. There's like the official network, like the official modded, and then there is, I think, Arc Apocalypse, where they switch out the mods every month or so.
Ah, okay.
And break everyone's game
yeah, I
like a
believe that's
champ.
where Tristan's was at.
Something like that.
Personally,
Yeah.
I prefer playing on community servers myself. I don't have all day.
Yeah, that's valid. Okay, trying to find the scales I want to put on this.
I don't understand people that have like 10K hours and have like never left the server. And that they just live perpetually online. I just don't get that part. Like, don't y'all
Never
have
do
better
it.
things?
Like on an official server or something?
Yeah.
Or they just play on one server?
Yeah, like on like official, like they have like no life. They're just perpetually online.
Yeah, that one's kind of baffling as well to me.
I used to know some people who played on the old evolved 1.0 servers before they like doubled all the rates, and they had no life. They demanded
There's
it
a reason I don't
if you
touch
wanted to play in
official with a
the
10-foot pole.
Oh, it's brutal. It's something.
Yeah, I prefer just being able to play the game and not have to wait like 10 billion years to do shit.
I just like all the mods, but it's always hard to try and find a server that has all the mods that you like. So I started.
Oh man, tell me about it. I recently found a server that had like free mods I wanted. Because my god, finding like even free of the mods you want at times is just annoying. Like, for example, for me, a thing I was looking for a while was a server that had Paleoarc, Chinese, and no untamables. Now, the first two are simple. The last one is not always used.
I actually have a really hard time trying to find servers that have all of Moro's premium mods.
I only got 2, but
To be
Well,
fair,
yeah.
I don't think
The two of
premium
them-
mods are
I don't think
that
people like
often
the.
used.
I think maybe they're afraid to put premium mods on their servers.
Some people might think that they still follow the old model of blocking people from joining.
That are just they want everyone able to use the mods instead of only those who pay for it.
Yeah, that could be true. Oh man, it's
Like that is also something I could definitely imagine being a thing.
I mean, I
Now,
get it. It just sucks to try and find one.
Yeah, that's fair.
trying to find some scale patterns to use.
So, Moro, what would you say is the hardest part of modding?
Probably the,
Product.
yeah. Probably dealing with the dev kit.
Animations or model making?
Definitely the dev kit. Cause they change stuff around like a lot. And that kind of messes with stuff all the time. Makes you have to redo a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I can't imagine the engine change did much help in that regard.
No. No, that was something. So, okay. I don't know. I wish I could
That's a very
disable the
common
Discord.
thing.
I wish I could disable the Discord join sound.
Join.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the problem with having like an open lobby for like streaming. Is just that people join for like a second and leave. I'm not sure why they keep doing that.
Yeah, I don't. It's not like
Yeah,
Maybe they don't think they can join, and they try it, and it lets them. And they're like, "Oh shit, that's intimidating. I gotta leave."
I have also just seen people stream randomly in Moro's lounge, even though nobody can get in there. So I'm just sitting there like, what are they doing?
it
And I
is.
leave after like a few hours.
Tis the private lounge. One of them. This is for Arc, for my mod.
I'm gonna put a sign up that says "No girls allowed" on the front. Oh, Val teaching.
Question: have you ever been afraid Universal going like, "Yeah, what the fuck you got there"?
Nah, because I'm not selling it.
Yeah,
Nah, if there's no.
Universal has been very strict when it comes to copyright.
At least it isn't like Capcom.
If
Or God
there's
forbid Nintendo.
if there's no money involved, then really there's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, it's a
Also,
death sentence for anyone doing Monster Hunter stuff, man.
Oh yeah, no, I've
There
heard
used to
about
be a
the
sick Monster Hunter mod in Evolved, and I loved it. And
there's still one in Evolved. They redid it. It's just because Evolved is now kind of just abandoned. Capcom hasn't noticed, and most people don't really pay attention to it because Evolved is now the older product. If that makes sense.
maybe not so much anymore with the Aquatica DLC.
Yeah. The I feel like a lot of people won't buy that out of principle because of the first trailer.
We'll see.
I wanted to get Monster Hunter Wilds, but after seeing the reviews, it's all mixed.
Oh man,
Okay,
it's all
personally-
about the performance.
Yeah.
It runs so bad. I really want them to fix it.
Really?
Yeah, it's
I-
all
Maybe it's
performance.
because I play on console with Monster,
Yeah,
but
console
I have.
should be fine, but PC is a mess. It's so bad.
I mean, there's a reason they usually delay the console release and the PC release.
Which is up Self-Bane.
But yeah, honestly, I will always love Monster, and because I play on console, I never really understood the performance issues. So I can sympathize with it, but I just never understood it. Because for me, the game just ran normally.
I mean, on lower end systems it was kind of brutal.
Yeah, like I can't imagine someone like trying to run it on like a laptop or anything, you know? Or
Oh no. Yeah, no.
I mean, there's some strong ass laptops out there, that's for sure. But yeah, I definitely get what you mean.
well, at that point, your laptop is it might as well just be a heat pad.
Yeah, I've had that with. By the way, so we're gonna talk about a very different game. I find it insane how a game like Path of Titans is, in terms of maps, almost I think as big.
You said
But
bath time?
Path of Titans,
Uh,
like I've noticed that game is 8 GB, despite being big, and it's on the exact same engine as Ark. And no matter how much they update, it always remains 8 gigs.
so it doesn't go like the Call of Duty route and have like
Nope, it
116 gigs.
they fucking compress their game, which I feel like Wildcard could fucking learn a thing from at some points.
Oh, trust me, the
Um,
game's compressed. If it wasn't compressed, it'd be
What?
close to a terabyte.
Jesus Christ.
That's
The-
what my
the dev
Evolve was
kit.
at.
Yeah, the dev kit is literally a terabyte almost. Some people
I don't know
ask me
anything about-
like, yeah, I mean, some people ask me like, are you gonna port your mods to ASC? And I'm like, no, I don't have enough room for 2 dev kits. Thank you.
Bro, could you imagine
Yeah,
trying to imagine trying to rework the Gigantophis into ASE? Oh my god.
I'm good. I'm good. Will not happen. Dealing with it on ASA is enough.
Okay, come on, time to die, all you fucking corrupted shits. Gotta say, Wasteland Evo Giga. Fucking Christ, does it murder shit.
Leaves.
And again, they're all leaving. So today, a Frontier monster got localized.
A what?
A monster from Monster Hunter Frontier has gotten an English name now.
Oh.
It's a older semi MMO title that used to exist. Did get a community revive, so it's playable nowadays. But the monsters are relatively obscure for most people who have only recently gotten into the series. But it has some pretty decently cool monsters, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really
like me
know
and
much about.
Moro played Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, that
That game
was
slaps.
it was good.
I love
I have played almost all of the generations of Monster Hunter by this point.
I've only
I am
played
currently
World
going-
and Wilds.
I'm currently going through 3U and 4U. I have played Frontier, I've played Rise, I've played Wilds, and I've played World. World was the game I started with.
Yeah,
I fucking
World
love the
was.
franchise to death.
Yeah, World was good.
My favorite monster to date, the Glavenus.
Yeah, that was a later edition too. It wasn't in the.
It wasn't Iceborne yet.
Yeah.
It was originally introduced in Monster Hunter Generations. Well, Monster Hunter Generations. Generations Ultimate was Valstrax. I may have an obsession with the series.
That's a good one to be obsessed about.
Yeah, can't go wrong with some Monster Hunter.
So, what's y'all's favorite monster?
Probably right now, the new edition. Looks sick.
I have no idea
I
actually.
am honestly surprised that wasn't the flagship.
That's what I was saying. I really thought it was gonna be.
But, gotta admit, Arkfeld ain't bad. I've definitely seen worse flagships in existence. Looking at you, Azure Rathalos.
Hmm.
I remember meeting Oda Garen for the first time and being thrown off guard.
I hate that.
The Rod and
thing.
Veil theme, man.
Well, I've never met anything up until that point actually dealt like status effects, like bleeding. So I didn't know what to do.
No, you would have met something that did status effects long before that point. Didn't
No, I mean,
evolve
like, bleeding.
Pookie.
No,
Oh,
bleeding.
bleed, yeah. Yeah, that was a thing in the that started becoming a thing in the 4th gen with Regios, which I've been hearing rumors about coming back in Wilds, but I'm not too sure how accurate that is. Y'all excited for Legicrus?
I'll be real, I
You,
don't know
you
what
said
that
something about
is.
Jesus Christ?
My friend's excited about it.
So
Never,
Legicrus
thought of myself.
was the third most voted favorite monster for the entire franchise. So number 1 was unsurprisingly Zinogre. I still do not get the craze with Zinogre.
It was kind of ogre.
Like I
You going
still
in
do
with the
not.
puns. Very
Second was
punny.
Nergy. I definitely understood why Nergy became second. It's a cool monster, and it was introduced in the time that the most people started playing the games. Though the season ogre still end up on top is kind of insane, but also makes sense because it had before World, the most selling Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter Portable Third.
Horrible fur?
Portable Third, yeah, the PSP game was
Oh,
the most selling at that point,
oh, I see.
which was also the game Zinogre was introduced in, as well as Amatsu. You don't really hear people about Amatsu often.
Yeah, man, I'm not really fan of matzo, bro. Kind of still flatbread to me.
Amatsu is actually great. It wasn't Sunbreak's final DLC. Well, not final DLC, because Monster Hunter DLCs are just an entire game on top of it, and then that's just it. Like, there's always just one DLC for Monster Hunter.
If you want to play real Monster Hunter, just go to Australia. There's everything you need there.
Mm. Yeah, but I don't like the roster. It's kind of boring.
Monster Hunter is, yeah, it'll forever be a favorite though.
Love
For
how
So,
they
sure.
have you?
reintroduced the mod to Ascended.
Come again?
Yeah, that's gonna happen quickly because it goes through a whole check phase, and I feel like unless you like fucking rename everything, I doubt you're gonna get away with it. And once again, people,
Yeah, they don't stay long, do they?
nope. I guess they feel like they can't add to the conversation for some reason.
Their weight alone is adding, okay? So they're already adding to the conversation.
God, fucking. I swear to you, Astraeo's OSDs have so many goddamn Reapers.
I'm doing an OSD right now. Oh, never mind, my game crashed. Goodbye. There it goes.
Well, let's hope your game restarts fast enough. I don't even know what round I'm on. I've just been killing because I'm using the new Drakeling and I'm just trying to collect fucking treasure hordes. And OSDs felt like the best way to do that.
I'm not gonna buy into the expansion until we see what the map looks like.
That's fair. I just like the things that they
Would have
give
been nice
with.
if the blueprints were added as a core game, or the text or skill tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of interesting stuff with separate DLC things, and I don't know.
I'm sure they need the. I'm sure they need the
But
money.
I will honestly admit this. I feel like the Dreadmere and Pyromane should have just been part of Bob's. Because I ain't fucking paying $5 for a single creature.
I do. I buy Moro stuff.
Neat.
He's a winner.
I'm mod addicted right now. I've been buying all the premium creature stuff.
Yeah, those ones are a little bit different
Whilst I
because they're
enjoy
more.
the idea of supporting a mod creator,
Feels like there's a lot more love that goes into the mods than what Wildcard puts into anything.
Yeah, I'm still not a fan of paying for singular stuff. Like I always, it's why I always liked the DLC maps back in ASE because it's like, sure, I'm paying, but I'm paying for more than just a creature and a map.
Yeah, well, Wired or Snail Games, anyways, and need some money, so
Yeah.
they gotta get.
I love how the fuck when the Aquatica trailer came out, the first thing fucking Wildcard tweeted was like, "Nope, we're not involved with this. Leave us out of this."
Yeah, because they knew how much of a dumpster fire it was going to be.
Just straight up said, "Nope, we ain't part of this." What round am I on? Oh, I'm on round 9. Might as well go to 16. How many horde keys do I have now? I've got like 5. Got like 5 horde keys. By the way, gotta admit, I think the best spots for OSDs are like the ones where they can only come from 2 sides. Would have been nice if one of my tribe mates was on.
I'm playing on single player, and it's rough. And every time my game crashes, which happens a lot on this volcano island, it resets it, and it's not there when I log back in.
Oof. Yeah, I like playing on servers because I like playing with friends. Solo arc is just too boring to me.
I'm the only one I know that plays Arc. But it just, I'm really playing solo just because of the aforementioned. None of the servers ever have the mods that I particularly want.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, screw it, I'll just play single player. Played Arc for about 10 years, and I've never played single player before. It's the first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing why I shouldn't have done it.
Really? What's
It's just a mess. Like there's just issues in single player that don't happen on servers. But at least I can cheat, fix it. But still annoying.
It's only a bandage on the wound, basically.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Do I have a chibi on? There's a bunch of fucking. Actually, do enraged Rexes give chibi XP?
From the shiny mod?
No.
Enraged Trixes?
Yeah, like enraged lightning Rexes or enraged corrupted Rexes. The tech corrupteds.
I wouldn't know. I'm new to Astraeos. It's my first time playing on it.
I mean, it's also an extinction thing.
Oh, I haven't played Extinction since it came out.
It should have been
Years
a thing
ago.
there as well.
I don't remember that far. I don't think Chibis existed then, did they?
In ASE, they
When
they
Extinction came out.
no, they didn't.
Yeah, so I wouldn't know.
So, has anybody tried out Ragnarok yet?
I I have not because of all the people complaining about no modded creature spawning elsewhere other than the Scorched Earth area.
See,
Yeah. See, they
I
haven't
have
given us the dev kit update.
actually that is not entirely
Yeah.
true. I know one mod that works, and that's Griffion's, but
Every-
that's a
Everyone's waiting on the dev kit update, but Wildcard never says when they come out, so I don't know why they wouldn't release
Wild,
the update with the map. It's a little
they
bizarre.
never do because come on, you should know better than them being
I
fucking
know
convenient.
Wildcard is always weird when they do anything. It's still weird. It's still
No,
bizarre.
they try to inconvenience you as much as humanly possible.
I doubt it was nefarious. I'm sure there's some stupid reason, but I don't think it's because they wanted to make it harder on mod developers.
No, yeah.
That 2017 April 1st Flyers nerf was a big inconvenience. I remember like it was yesterday.
Are you talking about when they like didn't allow Flyers to fucking get
Um,
speed? Because
yeah.
I have never played before. I only started playing Arc when Extinction came out back in ASE.
Nah, man. Me and Moro were playing ASE back when it was in green light.
Yep. Good days.
Yeah, man. I remember back then, like my very first meal, it was a megalodon, right? And the AI was so dumb. I lured the megalodon onto the beach and it died, and that was my very first meal.
Right, the suicidal. To be honest, the suicidal megs were around for like the entirety of ASC. I'm pretty sure if you're playing ASC now, they'll still be here and there.
Yeah,
And I remember
they.
seeing the first Carno, and like max level was like 30 or something.
I don't know why the megalodons are so depressed in Ark Survival Evolved.
Because they're in Ark Survival Evolved.
That's true.
I'd be depressed too.
That's true. Played a lot of that
Fucking
game, but it was rough.
I swear, solo OSDs are a different fucking beast because I'm getting swarmed. Like,
What do you use to solo them? Because
I'm currently using a Wasteland Giga.
a Wasteland Giga?
Yeah, from Paleoark.
They're like a Scorched variant?
No, they are a special variant that can spawn on Extinction or Astralios. They do 20% extra damage against corrupted stuff.
I have not seen one yet.
They are a rare spawn. They can spawn in place of regular Gigas. Sadly, they do not fully replace them.
Do corrupted Giga spawn on Astraeos?
None that I know of. But, yeah, no, so far, one that I have, because we do have the shiny mod, I do have some decently powerful ones, but this one is not that incredibly strong. This one has like 44 melee, which is actually kind of basic. Like 44 melee, in my opinion, is like good, but not amazing. Anything above 50 without like the shiny mod or like a non-shiny Dino, I'm like, oh shit, this is good. I once heard a story of someone hatching 9 MoroRexes to try and get a stat above 50. Oh, by the way, Moro, I don't know if anyone else has ever had this issue, but on Astralios, I'm having sometimes moments where if I back with the gene scanner, after a while of killing indoms, it'll guide me to the ocean where there's no indom to be seen. Don't know if it's just an Astralios thing or not.
Oh yeah, the Nothosaurus does a similar thing with the Silica Profinder. It just goes to 0-0.
It's just an
No,
arc
No, it's
thing.
not even 0-0. It's just a random spot in the ocean. And it's like different every time.
I didn't make the gene scanner, so honestly, I couldn't tell you.
That's fair. Just something I've noticed. It was even before the 5.5 update. It's still the fuck it's about.
There's a lot of weird issues. If you guys notice, damage numbers for dinos that have multiple hits in the same attack, the damage numbers will go to 0, 0 of the map.
That's weird.
Hmm.
I remember the
Never
old
actually
Wetzel
seen that
0, 0
happen.
thing.
You never
all the
seen it
pretzels would
happen
just
because not
spawn and
many
go to 0,
creatures.
0.
Yeah, not many creatures have 2 hits in the same animation.
Fair. I wish the spyglass would tell me the fucking rounds I'm on. And instead, it's showing me all the drops I'll get, which is nice, but not what I need to see right now.
Yeah, man, I used a gene scanner once. The damn pair of pants was $50, bro. I'm not paying that. I'm
That's
good.
crazy. That's what inflation will do for you.
Crazy work.
Also, I never noticed that lab created MoroRexes didn't have traits. That was like not something I actually realized was a thing until I saw the patch notes about it. I was like, huh?
Yeah, official people noticed. That's for sure.
Did
Is
you
it?
constantly get like fucking messages about it?
Well, they just notice everything.
Fair, but you
Isn't
for
it because
some
it's just
reason
like
it's also a bigger
breeding?
player base, which I do not understand how these people have the time for it.
I could not tell you. They're different breeds.
I believe it's the same thing with most rival PvP games like Rust. People also play a lot.
Yeah, Rust is nuts.
I mean, if you think about it, isn't Ark just Rust but with dinosaurs?
Rust is a
Same Scrabble
little
PvP thing.
bit worse in the no life
I know the Rust
aspect.
community is toxic,
It can be.
but
You
I swear to
toxic,
God,
man.
I'm not touching Ark PvP with a 10-foot pole.
It was fun on servers that like wiped every now and then and had admins that were active.
I just don't like the idea of like working hard towards a goal and then having it swept
I get way
away.
too attached to my dinos.
I don't like starting from square one. It's also the reason why I don't like when I have to find a new server because I swear consistently, and I swear fucking consistently, I've had I have ended up leaving the servers because I ended up having issues with something about them because either they the servers fucked up too much and I'm just constantly crashing, or randomly mods for, and this is for ASA, the other was ASE, with, and sometimes servers just straight up shut down on me back on ASE where they started removing maps, and I'm like, dude, I came to this cluster because I wanted to access to all the maps, and I gotta play with you all if you only have like free maps.
Well, it's free if you pay for them.
And the other server, another server I had played on like a few months ago, I eventually left because they were just removing mods and adding other mods that were just broken or way too fucking big.
What
Also,
mo
someone,
what size mod to use too big?
well, it's like one of those massive fucking creature mods that adds like 80 different dinos, but
80
they're
diff
usually not.
what creature
Yeah.
mods have 80 different dinos? What's up?
The prehistoric beasts, they're just a bunch of
Yeah, that.
That's
dinos.
crazy. I don't know how people have that much time to make 80
They're not
creatures.
the best quality.
Yeah, no, it's usually a quality of quantity thing.
Mm.
There's a bit of
Or
a backstory. on that one.
There's a backstory
Yeah, but
to
it wasn't
everything.
just prehistoric beasts. Eventually, they were added another one as well that was similar in nature, just less art, just less model theft. At least from what I know. For all I know, could have been model theft.
Yeah, like Shadlos has like a big creature pack too.
Yeah, I think it was one of Shadow's is actually.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Thank you, Budlust.
By the way, Moro,
What's up?
have you ever considered giving like the MoroRex and Raptor a costume referencing the Lux skins?
I would
What?
love a ghost skin for MoroRaptor. That would look kind of fire.
Did you say Ghost or Lux? Because if you said
What do you mean by Lux?
so
The glowy skin, the one that is bioluminescent, that glows kind of like the Parasaurolophus from Camp Cretaceous.
yeah,
Haven't really thought of it.
You just use the shiny mod and get lucky.
yeah, but it's not really glow in the dark.
I did have a very cool looking shiny MoroRex
I-
spawn, and then I saw the torpor and
If you give me,
knock it
like,
out, and I cried.
2 seconds with this OSD, I can.
Friday, you having like 70k torpor. It's
By the way,
insane.
Moro,
had
have
over-
you
it had over
ever thought of doing
500,000
a
torpor.
JP style aloe?
God
No.
forbid you didn't have Ultimate Trinks mod.
Huh?
I do not.
I have
Oh my
not
God.
Trank
thought
only
of
did
doing any more
470
JP stuff.
torpor.
I got my mic working finally.
Yeah, the only GP stuff I believe was just these two.
Yeah, and I'm giving this one a TLC because, you know,
Outdated.
it was outdated. It was the first mod I did. First game creature I ever did, actually.
The MoroRaptor is looking pretty good.
Facts. I think it's like number 47th in the mods.
Yep.
Or 48th.
Yeah, question. Isn't this
I actually have one.
isn't the Moros Indomitable Duo one of your more downloaded mods?
It is. It's
Scott.
like I said, it's like 50, 48th.
It's got like
I actually have
4
one in
mil.
my game. It's blue and magenta,
Yeah,
and it looks
I swear,
gorgeous.
almost every server I've seen has the mod. And whilst I understand, holy fuck, the thing is busted. I will admit.
Oh god.
That was the idea.
Yo,
Yeah, I
my bad, you can go.
built up right.
People can nerf it though with the admin remote.
I
Yeah,
love
but
those
I've
admin
seen
remotes.
very little people do it, which is like, I've kind of just told my tribe I'm not gonna use them for boss fights. I'm fine with using them for OSDs. But I kind of want to just do the boss fights legit.
You play PvE or PvP?
PvE.
Nice.
Yeah, I kind of told my friends just I'm not gonna use any MoroRexes for boss fights because it feels like it'd be way too fucking easy.
I
I was
actually used a MoroRex in one of mine. It died like so fast.
Do you
What?
use the
Yeah.
Paleo Gigas to the boss fight? Because that also makes it pretty easy.
I did. Oh, yeah,
Not really.
I
I'm
did.
not thinking of bringing the Paleo Gigas. The army
if
I'm
you-
thinking of currently is
I found a
army of
thing
Afros,
with
a
Evo Giga.
Dinofurium, and a Udi.
I found a thing with Evo Giga. I did it on Overseer, and yeah, Overseer will literally like tear through that Giga like it's butter. Like it shouldn't even be like the Giga should be able to kill the Overseer, but nope.
What kind of saddle did you have?
I don't like play Arc League the normal way. I just spawn stuff in for fun. I'm more of a
Yeah,
spawner.
You need
that's,
saddles.
Yeah, you need
I
you need
had a
good
saddle.
saddles, and
Oh, good
you
ones.
definitely
like
want good
Ascended.
stats as well.
Yeah, you need like good armor saddles.
But it kept on it. But it did eventually get it. Eventually kill it.
Yo, I play on this unofficial PvP. Yo, I was getting metal yesterday, and I fucking shit my pants. There was a guy on a MoroRaptor also getting metal, and he fucking pounced me.
And
Oh,
also,
how's the new
Yeah, I feel
pounce
like
working? Because I
I
kind
feel
of
like a
fixed that up.
lot of modded shit.
You said what?
How's the new pounce working?
Um,
Because I
Okay,
fixed that up.
so
We're fine.
I have it on clip. Like the jump mechanic is low key cooked. Like it doesn't build the bar up first unless like you're really like spamming the button. I noticed it was hard to get like the bar filled
I'm
up
gonna
originally,
try and
and
get a
then
screenshot of my MoroRex
towards the end the bar is easier to fill up.
because this new model
Yeah.
on it will look.
Is it
amazing.
intended to be like that?
It's intended to be
Isn't
decently
it?
hard to get out, but you should be
Okay.
able to get out no problem. It could be a latency thing though.
My ascended.
Yeah, that is
being
also what I was
weird.
thinking. Because I'm on 150 ping to the server.
I think 150 for
I'll
Arc is
send the images
pretty average.
of the.
But
Yeah, I
not
was about
sure.
to say that's pretty good for Arc.
Ascended on Xbox is being very strange.
Okay. By the way, any of y'all excited about Evolution Free?
What is that?
And
Like,
also,
Oh hell yeah! Oh yes.
Moro,
I
you
just
wanna-
I just got the platinum for 2.
Oh, nice.
I was stuck on please don't laugh. I was stuck on Jurassic World for like 2 days.
Okay. I have only fucked around in Sandbox. I don't know you're paying.
Oh,
Hey,
that
game is
before
fun.
before I
That game is
touched
very
out
fun.
before I
It's a very
touched
addicting
Sandbox
game,
mode,
though.
I did all the challenges so you can get the skins.
By the way, y'all excited for Rebirth?
I am. Dude, I can't.
Also, I
The
fucking love
D-Rex
how
looks
one of the
sick.
suggestions was
Dang
immediately like,
D-Rex looks like something out. It looks like something wild card would make. Like the D-Rex looks like something that could be in Lost Colony. Like that's like how crazy it looks.
like Wildcard should try and do collaborations and add creatures into those.
Yes, I feel like, but that's how I feel with the Power Rangers DLC. I feel like they should have just been like structures and not like skins. They should have been like their own structure you plunk down and you can activate them and they'll move on their own. They'll like move by themselves. They're not like a mech skin. They're like
They're not even a mech skin; they're creature skins.
That's what I mean. They're not like creature skins.
Yo,
It's like a
I love you guys. I'll see you
like
later.
the tech skins, how they move around.
Later.
Yeah.
And by the way, I absolutely love the Giganto Fist. By the way, I tried it. It's fun. It's fun.
Thank you.
I've seen my friends use it. They really used it for a while to like cheese a lot of the like. So, for example, Evo Giga is a combat knockout game where it basically has to exhaust itself. My friends were like, "Nah, we're just gonna snake it."
I don't think you can normally because the drag weight's too high. So
No,
it
it
must have
can.
been admin tooled.
But I
It
do.
was able from what I
And
was
the
able to see.
Leviathan is also my favorite. Also,
Livy's good.
there's one dinosaur that I kind of would love to get made into a mod. Man, I have to find it. It's
If it's a Jurassic World creature, I don't think it's gonna happen.
well, it's not necessarily a Jurassic World creature. It's more so like a real life dinosaur.
Ah,
Have you heard of the Tanystropheus?
no.
No.
It's like think of like a nothosaur with a longer neck. It's kind of like a notho with a longer neck.
Okay.
It was in
Well,
one of the community votes for Ark a long time ago, and it was dubbed the fishing pole dinosaur.
I don't think I'd probably make a dino that's too close to Notho again.
I would love that thing in the game because we don't really have any more synapses much, and that creature
There's a
is,
lack of synapses.
and that creature is the first version of Pliosaur. Is the like first evolution of Pliosaur before it went back into the water. Like I have one that's from Jurassic World blue. I'm gonna find it. The blue.
Fucking Christ! How many enraged lightning Rexes can you send at me?
I didn't find it. I don't know why. I don't know where I put it. These are nice.
Is that the last of them? Fucking Christ! Thing is a damn mob bird of itself. Ooh, I swear, lag spikes in this game scare me.
I know they do me. They scare me too. Shoot,
The
creatures scare
TLC
me.
the TLC is kind of
Like-
far off. It's kind of like a back burner thing right now, but it's
Hey
getting there.
Moro, do you think you could ever add the? There's one attack that I love with Indominus Rex from from Indominus Rex from Jurassic World, and it's in Jurassic World the game. It's set like 7-8 attack animation where it roars and then it just like the slap fight.
Dude,
I
this
love
thing,
that.
thing already has so many controls. I don't think it needs another one. It already has a claw swipe.
I'm just
Yeah, like-
saying. I'm just
Like I
saying.
know what
If you
animation
ever
you're talking
like,
about, but that's kind of already what its normal claw attack is.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm just saying. It'd be to me. It's like one of my favorites from Jurassic World the game.
I get that.
Like it's one of my favorite animations. Like because it's so epic.
Stop.
You're just hearing the.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, TLC's I am doing a animation TLC for it. Not sure if I'm gonna change up the abilities, but I don't know, maybe.
Trying
We'll
to
see.
find this. Huh. I cannot find it. I don't have that thing. I might have to grab a image off the internet of it.
But Moro, I'm gonna send in VC chat the costume idea. Doesn't have to be a separate creature. I feel like because I don't think the MoroRex needs any like variants that change stats.
I was maybe thinking of doing a
Yeah.
skeleton.
I feel the same way.
Skeletal one would be sick.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Skeleton version.
Trying to find.
Ooh, I would love a skeleton in Dom because I have the Mattel one. Then I love that. I love that thing. I have the Mattel skeletal Indominus, and that is that thing is like my favorite thing. And with the Mosasaurus, like Mosasaurus, like combat pack or something like that. I forget what it was called.
Well,
it was like,
I've sent the costume ideas in VC chat because I wanted to put them in suggestions, but given the rules, I was like, no, I can't post it there because it's in non-related.
I mean, you could do like you can give Indom like the Indom like a D-Rex skin if you wanted to.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, a Distortus Rex skin. I know it doesn't make sense, but like kind of like those like the T-Rex like inflatable suit. You can like give it like a D-Rex inflatable suit.
Someone's probably gonna make their own mod of the D-Rex.
Yeah,
Probably. Yeah, probably.
It's probably not
More
gonna
than
just be a skin.
Yeah, probably. Ooh. See,
It might be pretty far away.
Kaiser
of the mod.
posted put up in the chat the Lux Indominus Rex and the Lux Indoraptor. My favorite's the Lux Indoraptor. It just looks so cool. Like it's perfect for aberration. Like those skins are perfect for aberration.
again, I feel like costume would just be the better way to go.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like
Actually-
costume would be a better way to go too.
Question, Mora, how difficult is it to make a costume in ASA? Is it like very easy or very difficult?
Well, you have to make
if I have anything to know, it'd probably be very hard.
You have to make a separate model weight paint it to
Yeah.
the same skeleton.
Yeah, because if you have like a skeleton and it's not like, if it's two different like versions of it. By the way, this is the Tiny Strophius. I'm putting it in the thing, in the chat. Tiny Strophius is like, it's like a plesiosaur with legs, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like doing variety. I don't like doing the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
like
I
type
mean,
of
I
dino
can get that.
twice. Like so, I did the Rex and the Raptor, so that's got your theropods there, and then you get
Moro.
the I did the Tylo marine lizard. I did the whale. Um, and then I did Notho, so I try to branch out, do different creatures,
So
did a snake.
when are we gonna get Moro's dragon?
That
Moro's
one,
dragon. Ooh. That
yeah.
kind of,
Well,
that has a nice ring to it, actually.
well, you saw Veldrith, right?
The what?
The Veldrith dragon. That's what it's called.
You
Never
should
saw
do
it.
the
I was just
draconic.
I was mostly making a joke.
Well,
Was that posted in like mod previews?
yeah,
or teasers,
I posted it in teasers.
Oh, wait, yeah, the fucking.
Because I know
Chinese
you're also
dragon.
working on Mizuchi, which looks fantastic.
Yeah, that one's coming together. I'm just doing the animations for it and
Yeah,
part
yeah,
of
looks
the
great, though.
Actually,
code.
Actually, better question. When are we gonna get the Moro Sune?
The Moro Sune.
I have no idea what that is.
Veldra's a big boy.
It's a
Yeah.
joke. So you know how you make the Indominus, the MoroRex? The
Yeah.
joke would be, it'd be you making a Mizutsune.
I mean, Mizutsune is kind of just based off of Chinese dragons anyway, so.
Maybe
Lot
you
of
should
more-
do Shenron. I'm just kidding. That's also a joke. Shenron would be way too
You
big.
probably could with like certain colors,
Yeah,
or
that's
if you
what I
want your
meant. You could
server
do it with like
coloring.
colors. You could make like a Shenron Indominus. Shenron Indominus.
Have you guys seen the Mizuchi preview?
Yeah, I have. Just kind of scrolled about it because I was like looking at fucking info about the mods that are currently just on the server I play on, which is only really the MoroRex.
Moro, if I had to ask, what other dinosaur would you do that's Jurassic theme after Moro like Raptor, or not Moro Raptor, Moro Rex? Like like one of your favorite dinosaurs. Like, 'cause, I mean, one for me would be probably around the amphibians, like because we don't have any like enough amphibians in Ark
What do
normally.
you mean you have a frog?
Yeah.
We have a frog and Diplocalus, and I believe
We
that's where
also
it
have
ends.
a lack of ceratopsians.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Be
too.
more ceratopsians.
What
Yeah.
Ceratopsians do we
I would
have?
love a
Actually,
no
We
pseudo.
have Packy
No
and
pseudo is my
Trike, and that's
favorite.
it.
No pseudoceratops was
yeah,
would
y'all
have
should
been my favorite.
really
And actually,
no offense to y'all, but y'all ask questions and never allow the man to speak.
Well,
sorry.
I don't know. I got kind of like
Ask someone a question.
I got a list.
Are you checking it twice?
I am not checking it twice, but
Sometimes I wish there was a cryo mod made by Moro
a what
that
mod?
actually worked.
Wait, hold on, a crayon?
Garugas come out. Like
Garugas.
Garugas
I mean
working on
like a
it.
cryo mod because I'm using I use like the PCS mod and it is broken. It just doesn't work. Like on console for some reason is having an issue with it because every time I go to do the admin backup button, like admin backup menu, admin Dino backup menu, it just pushes me to the side. Like it moves me.
Dr. Heat. We don't have the updated dev kit yet. so I don't have rag spawn points and containers, so I haven't been able to add it to any.
And when you do get the ability to use rag, and that's gonna be carnage. That. And I say carnage as in because I know a million MoroRexes are gonna spawn in Highlands
Oh no, they
and are going to die like
the
crazy to gigas.
the only mod that should be spawning properly is the duo mod, because it doesn't use Arc's spawn logic. It uses
Yeah,
a
because
custom one.
doesn't Moro just spawn anywhere, or?
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Literally, what it does is it scans the land, see if it's a big enough area to spawn it in, and if it's not water, then it spawns it, and it keeps a limit. That's basically how it works.
I just put his torches down and they can't spawn there.
By the way, I've recently learned that the spring drakelings literally only spawn on extinction and rag. Oh, and center.
What's a drakeling?
And the save and exit because my
Lost
thing's
Colony,
being weird.
fantastic tame.
Oh, I haven't paid attention to Lost Colony. I wouldn't know.
Was that on the stream?
What's that?
Was that on the stream?
Was what on the stream?
Like, what are you modeling right now?
It's not a. I don't think it's a Twitch stream. I'm pretty sure it's just a Discord stream.
No, it's YouTube.
Yeah.
If you look at the title of this
Oh,
I had to
chat
like
here, you're
reload
actually
my entire game because my
you're actually
was
talking
being
to people on
funky.
YouTube right now.
There we go, got it.
Hey, YouTube.
By the way, my Moro is 144. By the way,
Nice.
That's old. You should put it down.
Congratulations. Maybe live
It's-
them an even longer life.
exactly. And also, I named it Indy. By the way,
Nice.
like Indy, the fan name for Indominus Rex.
I wouldn't know.
Never knew that.
Oh, I thought it was named for the Indianapolis 500, but okay.
That would be my guess.
There's a fan name. There's fan names for like Indominus Rex and Indoraptor.
I'm sure there are.
Like, you know how like the T-Rex from the original park is called Rexy? That's pretty much what they call the Indom from Jurassic World. Is
I just call it the dead dom because that thing got dominated by that Moza.
like, and it also matches to Rexy, and they also call it the Indoraptor Ripper.
You want to know what I call the Indoraptor?
Impaled.
I love the Moro Indoraptor mod. It's so fun.
It's good for cave.
Pretty sure that
like,
was what it was
it's
designed for.
Chaos in a tiny package. I love it.
Yeah, the idea for that
I'm
one
just-
was to be like
And also
the power of a Rex in a Carno-sized creature.
I have no idea what the issue on Ragnarok is, but when I try to load the center, it has this like gray screen bug.
Don't know, man.
Like
So, question, Moro, are you just a
Sup?
soft-spoken person, or does your mic just not pick up a lot of sound?
No, he's soft-spoken, bro.
I think it's a bit of both. I don't know. I don't talk that quiet. I don't think.
No, you normally do. Unless it's for honor. In that case, you speak up.
I mean, I don't know. I think it is the mic though. The mic is not the best. I had to actually turn up the sound on OBS.
oh, that's pretty.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
made
because
like
now
one
you
of the
do sound a
coolest
bit
looking
more.
screenshots.
Now you do sound a bit more audible. Now I don't have to worry as much about everyone basically speaking louder than you.
Yeah. Funny thing is,
have
this
a
is a
little-
new mic too.
I have a little question. Will the manta ray thing have like torpor attack technically, since it's like a manta ray?
Yeah.
Well, it's
My
got
Moro is like
it's
syntax colors, but in reverse.
nice. The Hydravanta is it's got a tail imbue option, so you can imbue different substances on it, which deal different status effects, and one of which is biotoxin. So yeah, you could use it to trank stuff.
Yeah, we went over this in like a stream a few months back, I believe.
Yeah.
I actually don't know anything about the Hydravanta, but
So it's gonna be similar to like the Tylosaurus in
Maybe
a
the
way.
first.
Yeah,
Maybe
except
the
it
first to
doesn't
say this, but
auto
I think Tommy
generate
Scorpius should get a TLC.
the what?
I said I might be the first to say this, but I think Palmia Scorpius should get a TLC.
Oh, you're not the first to say that, but
Replace the
I'm sure
vanilla
Paleo
Giga
team
with
will
the
get to it
Evo
at some
Giga.
point.
Scorpion, like basically making it smaller, or doing something with it, like giving it
I
like new
think it should
venom
be bigger,
attacks.
man. Scorpion would be
There's
a giant
Yes.
scorpion would be so
Yes.
cool.
There's a Colossal Scorpius
Yes.
mod that's kind of fun. It has a platform saddle on it.
I actually love that.
Oh, let's use Gripping be like be able to like grab somebody with its pincer claws.
Yeah, I use it to farm. It can grab a Dodic and it's great. It's a good mod. I don't know if it's cross-platform though.
It is.
It is cost
Then there you
platform.
go. Perfect.
The only
Pretty sure.
thing that is different
Oh,
between cross-platform
I
and regular.
posted my screenshot I made of my Moro Rex, by the way, in a chat.
All right.
Neat.
The only difference
It's really
between
great.
the only difference between cross-platform and PC versions is just setting up console binds. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only difference.
Most things are probably cross-platform then.
Yeah, and everything's technically cross-platform. They just gotta cook for it,
Apparently
which
in
is just a different
Raskar's
button.
book, Ragnarok is the best map today, apparently. And I don't. Yeah. And I agree.
Ragnarok was a fan favorite
What I meant.
in Evolved,
Right.
so
Is what I was
Yeah.
trying to say. Is I couldn't agree more.
I have
Ragnarok is
not
the best map.
played Ragnarok yet. I can't
will
even
play it when
I
the
can
it's
try
added
to.
to the dev kit though.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah.
I
You
will
have to
play with my
wait
mods.
until. Yeah. Me.
OB, do you even have Arc still installed?
Nah, man.
Yeah.
General, if you're looking to play that, I would suggest if you try to play it, do all the mods that work, like all Garuga's mods and Moro's, but don't do any other mods. Just those mods because
I assume
I
Paleo
tried it
Arc also
and
works.
my game is not doing so hot.
I
I don't know. Me in general would be playing PvP probably, cause
Yeah. We were both born and raised in PvP.
yeah.
Yeah.
PvP sounds scary.
And I wasn't just meaning like PvE. I meant PvP too. I meant both.
PvP sounds scary.
We'd be joining the biggest server with the most people and just playing that, regardless of mods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be hiding in the bush and yeah.
Yeah, the good old days
Take
on
away.
Ragnarok was our best map for that, cause
Yeah,
we
man. There's
just
so many good
yeah,
hiding places on there.
yeah,
Well, there's
You
a
guys
bunch
had
of
the rat
you
gameplay. You guys are rats.
dude.
Yeah, man. We lived in a rat hole, bro.
We'd spawn in a high pop. We'd spawn in a high pop rag server and just we'd craft all the essentials, the clubs, all that stuff, and we'd wait Vikings Bay for like people, in tech tier or just other beach bobs.
Yeah, I knocked somebody out in the tech suit with the club, and I said, thank you, homie, for your dedication." And I just took his stuff right there.
And the best part about it was we could do that because we would max out our melee stat, and
There's like no one else thinks to upgrade fortitude.
yeah.
So and with the club, yeah, man, it was just overkill.
It was over, man. It was over before it
Yeah,
started.
man.
Have y'all ever had a moment where that backfired?
Nope.
Damn.
No, because the trick is to wait until they're doing something like picking berries or something or in their inventory, and then just go up to them. And
Yep.
plus, make your character model as
Don't they?
small as
Don't they?
possible and
Do
hide
they
in
never
bushes.
have like firearms on them or something? Did
Oh,
never
they
see
do.
them?
They'd try and kill us, but
Yeah, but the hit registration, yeah, hit registration arc is bad.
the thing they would
Yeah.
try and do typically would be to pick us up on Pteranodon. And in ASE, I don't know if it's still a thing in ASE, but in ASE, if you aimed straight up with a pike, you could hit the rider off of the Pteranodon if you're picked. So
Yeah, I don't know if
Ooh.
that's still the case or
we'd
not.
use our high melee, and we
Because
would
step
just
through the arch and kill the rider
we'd one shot them
straight up.
because our melee was just that high. And
Yeah.
on
I
some of these
actually
servers,
do not
they
know if that's still the case or not.
well on these
don't play PC.
servers they had higher levels. They had higher levels so that we could level up melee like crazy, or any other
Yeah.
stat if we so desired. But they also had like starter kits, so we'd take advantage of those, and we'd get like really high damage pikes, which helped a lot.
So how would you? So how would you, as a person, feel if you were a fresh spawn and you were immediately met with a MoroRex?
Well, if we were facing people with MoroRexes at the time, we would probably just wait until they got off of it. But
And wandered like a good distance away from that shit.
yeah,
And because like 9 times out of 10, your down is on passive straight up. So
yeah, not many of them left their creatures on neutral.
neutral or anything.
Yeah, 'cause you
Yeah,
get
neutral's
that
kind of a
nice-
rare thing to be honest.
Does it catch you off guard when something is on neutral in the end?
Not really, because once again your melee is so high, you just stab it.
Yeah, some people would bring in like Rexes, right? And we'd just like the only problem with us was our health was low because we had to sacrifice health points for melee. But if we could get some good hits on a creature, it would hurt it.
And plus, crafting spears and stuff, if you don't have a pike or anything, it's just so cheap.
Yeah.
So,
I actually recently
yeah,
made a video of
Okay.
of like some new tech weapons. Well, tech weapons and metal tier weapons, like an advanced pikes and like some other like handheld swinging weapons. Because I feel like Arc needs like weapons in the game that are that you like rotate, like nunchucks, for example. I feel like that would be neat.
So it was
addition.
probably like a Bruce Lee mod.
Yeah, pretty much. Like a Bruce Lee mod, or like
I don't think
I thought of an advanced, because I thought for Genesis Part 1, where it's all like tech themed, I thought about them doing like an advanced pike that can turn into like any weapon you're thinking of. Kind of like the Decepticon hunters in Transformers, how that can turn into any weapon the user's thinking of.
I don't know how you code that, but
You'd
It would
probably make
auto-generate.
it like
This is
a wheel.
Link.
You'd probably
Yeah.
make it a wheel. and
or
then
you
the weapon transform.
or you get the
Yeah.
Elon link implanted in your mind.
Neuralink, yeah. Just think about it.
Yeah.
It becomes reality.
Because like
Ark is collaborating with Elon Musk.
Elon, the Tesla pike.
Oh God, they would have
It'll
a Tesla
it'll
chip,
set
I'm
itself
sure.
on fire before you use
Snail
it.
games will sell out. They'll do it. Don't give them ideas.
Oh, they would 100%.
Well, it needs
fix
to update before you use it.
Yeah, you gotta update the thing before you use it.
Yeah,
And then get set on fire.
or it can get unplugged by
I was
accident.
just saying like a weapon that had like different modules for like different weapons. Like
And then, yeah, and then you gotta stand at a charging station for like 20
Yeah.
minutes to get it to work again.
And I also thought about a new variant for the tech gauntlets that allows you to have your weapon in your hand, not like holding it, but like you can basically have the gun, the tech rifle like come out of your arm.
Talking about the claws or just the gauntlets themselves? Because you can already hold the weapons in the gauntlets.
Am I the only one who
Well,
forgot that
yeah.
claws were a thing?
You know how like in Transformers they like change their
Claws?
change their hands to their weapons?
No, I'm not transgender.
I said in Transformers, like in Transformers, and stuff, they allow they have their hands that transform. Their hands transform into the weapons.
I don't see that
Uh-huh.
happening in Ark.
See, there's one way I could imagine.
Like
Made
like
it-
kind of like how Shockwave from
It
Transformers
would
has
have
that
to be.
that
It would have to have
rifle
like
fist.
pre-made modes, but you could probably make it like a wheel kind of thing, where like
Yeah.
if you select different weapons on a wheel. That's the only way I could imagine doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that would be cool. Because
But I doubt you're gonna make it be able to be any weapon you want. It would probably have to be like of the mod arbor's choice.
yeah, true. Like I can see Wildcard loving that idea.
Well, a mod creator would likely have to do it because let's be real, Wildcard and being that creative.
They can get pretty creative, but they're restricted by higher ups. Like,
Yeah.
don't forget, it's not the
Yeah, they're like
workers.
very restricted over.
Yeah, man, their social credit is on the line, bro.
Yeah.
Snail Games needs a new car fund, okay?
Snail Games, Chinese.
Judging from her lack of empathy in that trailer, I would say so.
I mean, that's just
They did
like
make
every
it-
corporation these days.
Because something like the tech claws, I can't wait for those. Those will look really good in UE5, like really good. And
Holy fuck!
I wonder what they're gonna do. for the
300
Lost Colony
armored
expansion.
Giga Saddle. What the fuck?
the tech claws to me will look cool in Ark Survival Ascended. It's the way they'll glow in the dark. Also,
Crash the game.
I made a video that I haven't posted yet on Ark, talking about talking about map changes to like Valguero, Isocrystal Isles, Lost Island, and Fjordur.
I completely forgot that Fjordur and
I said,
Aguero
and in
exist.
that video,
That's the
I
stuff
said
I'm
how
about.
Eldritch Isle will change, because I remember. I don't know if you guys know about
By
it
the way,
or
this
not, but
promo is crazy.
in Eldritch Isle there was a brood mother in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in Eldritch Isle there was a brood mother that existed in the modded version of Crystal Isles.
I'm glad they changed the boss on Reg. I hope they do the same for Valguero.
Yes, I hope they do the same thing for Valguero.
Now we all
wait,
know the best map is Crystal Isles.
what, that flashbang? Nah, I'm good. I did really like the tropical areas, but everywhere else was just way too bright.
Yes,
Loved
the
addition of
legendary
the Tropic
Blue
Days,
Hour.
the little jet pterosaur. That was fun.
Yeah, like
True.
You can imagine what Eldritch Isle will look like in ASA. It'll be very dark, very dark. Like you won't be able to see the sky. Dark. Like
I
Yeah,
can't
man,
wait to
'cause-
experience Blue Hour again.
You won't be able to see it
Like, it'll be-
because the game is going to
it'll be, like,
crash.
pitch black
Fair.
in there.
By the
But
way,
not, like, pitch
I would
black
like
for
to
the, like,
say there's
camera.
one thing I would like for them to change about the Crystal Wyvern, but they likely won't. I needed to be able to go underwater. Like,
Yes. The
why
tropical
give it a
one should
hydration
definitely
buff
be
if
able to
it
go
can't go
underwater.
under?
yeah, that is kind of goofy.
Like the tropical wyvern should be able to go underwater because it's called the tropical wyvern. Like it should be able to like swim in water, have like a buff for that. Like I would low key want like that. It kind of remind me
like
of
the greatest swimmer of
that
all
monster
time.
from Monster Hunter that can go underwater. There's one monster from Monster Hunter that has like the glowy spines.
You mean Legiricus?
Yeah, Legiricus. Yeah.
There are way more monsters that can go underwater that are from Monster Hunter Free Ultimate.
Yeah.
It's not just laggy.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying like that kind of ability for like the tropical crystal wyverns would be perfect.
I mean, laggy doesn't really fly. Laggy's a leviathan. It's more like a croc.
Yeah, I know it's more of a Leviathan, but I'm saying for the Crystal Wyverns, the same abilities
Just
of the Lykie would be perfect. Like it being able to go
wouldn't really
underwater.
need that. All it would need is just being able to swim. Like its breath and all that are just fine. Just give it the ability
Yeah.
to swim. That's all
I
I
agree.
ask for. Like nothing
Yeah.
more, nothing less. Like,
I agree. I'm just saying, like something like where if you like, it can like run out of like the ability. Like if you run out of stamina, it'll supercharge your stamina.
that just sounds broken.
Well, yeah, but some creatures have it that way. Some of them do. Some modded creatures have it where their stamina like fills up super fast for some reason.
Topic switch real quick. When it does come time to do the dragon that I'm gonna be doing, what do y'all think that it should do?
Let's
Um,
see. It depends.
Or,
Okay.
cause like I always try and
What
come
is
up
I
with a,
got an idea.
I always try and come up
I
with
got
like
an
a,
idea, Moro.
yeah, just one
Give it
second.
like the
Just,
Griffin's Crown Slam.
just 1 second though. So I usually try and come up with a theme, an overarching
Okay.
theme for a creature, and kind of follow that.
Alright.
Redundancy.
Okay. Okay.
That's the opposite.
Okay.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
What is the design inspiration? Like, what did you imagine it moving like? What do you imagine like it's sounding like?
I think that so the references that I personally went off of was Caraxes and Ghidorah.
Okay.
So I'm
You could do
thinking
lightning powers. It looks kind of like
I don't want to do
the
lightning
logical cure.
because Notho's already kind of got lightning covered.
That's true.
You could
It's like
you
the
could
god
make
of
it
the
like
lizards.
actually. How about multiple elements? Like it can swap between elements
Oh,
either
kind of
depending
like
on what you.
the dodo wyvern. How the dodo wyvern has like the 3 different breadths of the
Yeah,
3 different
but
wyverns.
I haven't finished yet. May I finish?
Yes, you can finish.
So you could have it switch between like a lightning mode, fire mode, and ice mode, like
So kind of
either
like
via feeding.
Altreon or whatever his name is from Monster Hunter.
It's kind of similar to a Latreon. I guess that is a decent comparison, but you could have it like have itself armored for those elements. So let's say it's going to fire armor mode, it's gonna like have fire resistance. There's no real lightning resistance in Arc, but you could do like ice. Ice resistance could just be more physical related. Fire's fire related, and lightning could be like breath related, where like different breath attacks do reduce damage. And either you can just make this a wheel option where it's like if you, for example, on console, if you press square, I don't know what it would be for PC, you can change.
That's copyright, bro, from Zelda Breath of the Wild. You're gonna think of a different breath.
My suggestion for the dragon was giving it like a kind of like the griffin. How the griffin kind of has like ground slam. You could have like a ground slam where it's angled in the air but when you tilt down, it glides and bends the dinosaur down
I
and holds it under it.
I definitely want to do some. I definitely want to do some cool flying mechanics. I want to actually rebuild how the flying mechanic works for it entirely.
Okay.
So
That makes
your
sense.
Hydravanta things, did you shoot it off with the wyvern, and that looked good?
Well,
Yeah.
that was
I
kind of
would say
just
wyvern, yeah,
a.
definitely. And
That was just kind of a preview, just to see what Hydravanta's stuff would look like on a wyvern. So I will probably incorporate something similar, but I'm gonna recreate the system for the dragon and tailor it to it. So it'll probably look a lot different.
the reason I thought of the griffin's abilities was because I thought that because the griffin has that ability where if you what's it called? It's dive bomb ability. And I think on a dragon that would be like really cool because I end up seeing like Game of Thrones and stuff where like some of the dragons have been able to like glide and then like slam their claws down on top of somebody.
So there's actually already a mod for the Game of Thrones-esque dragons. It's known as
Well,
Soldier Dragons.
I'm saying like making like having the Draken mod thing be able to like pin a survivor down like in its claws, like hold it down so they can't
So,
move.
for anybody who's like curious of what we're talking about, whether in the Discord or on stream,
Oh yeah, that thing.
this guy here, it's a work in
I
progress.
saw that. I thought that thing looked really cool.
Okay. I thought it was like a Chinese dragon, but no, it's a regular ass dragon. Okay.
It
I
looks
still think
very Lord of
and
Death to me.
I thought
or
it was Ghidorah.
Flavor-esque. So something
honestly,
maybe
I
similar
think
to...
multiple element armor could be interesting. It's not a thing that's often done.
What do
You
you
can
th
give it like
It
a
looks
King
very
Ghidorah skin
glass
if you
cannon-y
wanted to.
rather than
If you
very
wanted to.
armor-esque.
What are you thinking, OB? You always get good ideas.
The thing is that y'all think of something that hasn't been done yet. So once again, what I would like to do is actually have this be more of like very little is done with plague other than Megalania. So work on something with that. Force people to upgrade
I would
fortitude,
say,
plague,
I would say give it
disease, and
like a
famine, and have it be the symbolism of the horsemen of the apocalypse.
yeah. I could see that. My suggestion was
And
just for like an ability for it, just give it the ability to have like a
Hey, just
Like,
one second. Let OB finish.
and so judging from its size alone, I've already seen like the Defkin stuff. The idea behind this would be to really change the way the PvP and PvE mechanics work. And much like Valhazak in Monster Hunter World, the idea would be is that the plague would also be useful for taming too, because one, it would sedate creatures over time with a torpor effect, and also slow them too, much like how moths slow down with their stuff. So it has its use in PvE, but also in PvP as well. It does its own plague thing as well that can spread. So it's all about using caution as well, because plague can spread. So yeah, think about it like that. Symbolism.
Honestly,
but my suggestion was giving it the ability to have like a shockwave slap with its wings. It like slams its wings together.
Well, so
It
yeah.
slams its wings together and throws creatures back, and then shoots fire at them.
Well, so
honestly,
with this thing, it'll definitely have like general attacks like biting or wing stuff or tail slap. But as far as like, because all my creatures usually have like a base kit and then they have a theme kit. So it's like you got your regular attacks and then you got your specials, kind of more unique ones.
So to kind of like combine the idea of mine and combining the idea of Obi is you could wear like whatever causes the plague as a sort of cloak.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Like it might be able to like breathe on itself, create a cloak, and create a small AoE area around it that it could maybe like send out by using its wing flap.
Huh. But you could also it could also have a like with its cloak. It could also have a thing similar to like a summoner, where it like spawns in like smaller versions of the dragon that are like fake, that are like illusions.
I was originally thinking like a while ago, before I even had a concept for this thing, I wanted to do something ghost theme. Is it possession, souls, stuff like that?
Yeah, I can see that. That would work. Like you could have like summon like the souls and the souls of survivors and dinosaurs.
Could suck out the souls of things nearby and
Well,
use it as some kind of ammunition or...
Yeah.
Or it could
see that.
Soul energy could be something
to
cool.
recreate prey, which I feel like would be more feasible if it recreated prey via
temporarily control another creature that's not yours. Perhaps?
Yeah, that would be the possession aspect of it. And maybe you'd need like a certain amount of souls to do that. If I was
I'm
going
playing
to,
Dino.
if I was going the soul route, I think what I would have to do is make it so that you can't just kill a creature to get a soul. You have to maybe bring it to the brink of death and then suck the energy out of it, or the soul energy, or absorb its soul, something like that.
Ooh,
But maybe you'd have to
kind
be,
of like the Reaper.
yeah, I mean, maybe. So maybe you'd have to get
Essentially, a
it
soul.
to, maybe you'd have to get it to a certain
Like
low
made it
HP.
soul.
Yeah, so maybe you'd have to get it to a certain HP level, and then you'd have to absorb the soul, and that's how you get souls. And obviously, by extracting the soul, it will kill whatever that is. But um, that could be another way of getting souls so that it's more interactive than just
Like
killing stuff.
like you can combine like my other idea, the idea I had with this, like giving it like an ability to like send like smoke towards like enemies, and it kind of does the same thing as the breath, like with taking the soul out.
I think that kind of works well with what OB was saying with like the plague and disease, because like
Yeah,
honestly,
that's
like
one.
like soul stuff is
Like
like that's like it's dead stuff, right? So I mean,
yeah,
I don't know.
Moro, that the pictures you were showing earlier, was that the concept you were going for the dragon that you're talking
He
about
actually
right now?
made it.
Yeah,
He
that's
made it.
that's my sculpt of it. It's a work in
Yes.
Yeah.
progress.
Okay, so looking at it, like that's not something. Again, this is just taking actual looking at it. It's not something that really wants to stay in elongated melee combat, just because of the way, it's big, but it's not necessarily beefy. It's just muscular, looking
Yeah.
for kind of an in and
Right.
out. So maybe
Yeah.
possibly giving it something like the
Yeah.
UD Fear Roar, and you're talking about these soul sucking. Do it to where maybe while something is feared, your bite does this stacking damage or debuff that'll allow you to give you that kind of soul option, I guess. Kind of a
Yeah.
rough draft of that.
That sounds great.
Could be
And
maybe
also,
I mean, so maybe it's not related
Yeah.
directly to soul stuff necessarily, but maybe this
Mhm.
stance right here, this pose stance I have it in, could be some sort of fear roar,
Yeah.
Yeah.
kind of
something
like how
like
King
that.
Ghidorah did it with
It's not
Godzilla.
exactly
Now one
like
in King of the
Yeah,
Monsters.
I mean, cause
The
looking at it doing this pose, that's like an intimidating, like I'm bigger than you pose.
That's literally what I
Yeah.
was thinking when I
Just
saw it.
Yeah.
That's
It
why I
has good
suggested.
texture for that, or well, like what the actual colors of this thing could look like. Good with like fake eyes on the wings.
Eh,
Ooh, I
Plus,
would actually like that.
well,
That looks pretty.
initially, I pitched the idea of having like
That would look very
bioluminescence
pretty.
on the tips for like hypnosis type
That would
stuff.
look very pretty. I'd like that.
I
I'd
don't.
like that a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I don't feel like this guy is something trying to intimidating stuff, so it needs like
Mm-hmm.
eyes on its wings. I
Yeah.
don't think it needs that because it's already it's
intimidating.
already intimidating. All it's got to do is make itself look bigger. So
Yeah, it's more of an aggressive intimidation, not a hypnotism.
And
Oh.
also, you could do King Ghidorah as a skin if you wanted to.
no, I'm good. This thing's
Ah.
good. This thing's good enough. I always want to stay very distinct from what I'm referencing off of. Like, I've got two different dragons
I get
going
it.
on, and I've got multiple different dragons going on in this here.
What's the other one?
Caraxes
If I-
from
if I-
the Game of Thrones
Meraxes,
spin-off
oh.
thing. Yeah, that's kind of the build I went for. So it's more slim build, but still like kind of athletic and long. And then we got the Ghidorah reference for the neck and partially its horns. And
Oh,
I was
so that's how you got like that that serpent neck looking shape.
yeah, I also just really kind of like the serpent necks on stuff. And most dragons actually don't tend to have this. Like in Ark, there's no wyvern or dragon that has a long neck like this. I think it's pretty cool.
Well, the dragon kind of does, but not really.
Not like that, no.
Not like that though. It kind of does. Also, I'd like to see a TLC to that dragon boss, by any chance.
I'm not doing it.
I'm not saying I want you to do it. I'm just saying, I'm just saying it'd be cool. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if they remade that dragon because, I mean, dragon on Ark is kind of lame to me because it just flies around. There's no real like threat.
It's pretty
it.
outdated. It's definitely
But
outdated.
if you made it, shoo, I would love. I would actually fear that thing.
It'd be nice to have some wyverns or dragons that their breath attack is more kind of a stream, and you can hold it till your stamina's out, essentially, rather than just these small little burst
Yeah.
spits we're getting. I know there's one TLC being made just on the wyverns that he kind of has that in mind, but especially for like new coming creatures, I think, just in my opinion, that's a pretty strong sell point because it's new and it gives you more of a control feeling over the creature rather than, okay, well, I'm gonna shoot this out for 3 seconds and wait for it to be back up off cooldown or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I get like, cause things. I mean, like the original Guardians and Arc, at least Broodmother does something. Megapithecus is like too weak, and Manticore just sometimes sometimes will just like it doesn't use its tail that normally at all. It sometimes when it lands, it doesn't use its tail when it obviously can which is what a Manticore does. It strikes with its tail and swipes. It doesn't just strike with its hands; it strikes with its tail too.
Well,
Like-
yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah, I always give like, especially like with this guy, I'm gonna go pretty nuts on the general attacks, like tail swipes.
'Cause if-
I was
for
actually
me,
thinking of you guys know Nergigant. I'm assuming you do Nergigante.
Yeah, I'm nerdy.
So
Oh, yeah.
you know that one attack it does where it like drags its wing into the
The wing.
ground and it
Yeah.
thrusts
And,
stuff
like,
up.
shoulder bashes you with it?
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
of doing stuff like that for this guy, kicking up dirt from the ground or something like that.
oh
Could be-
wait,
Could be
oh wait,
interesting.
for
Are
the
you
dragon-
planning on putting like maybe any spikes or stuff on the wings? Because if you lean towards that route, you could kind of give it a bleed
Ooh.
effect.
So, it doesn't
You could give it
have
like
to
a Beast Wars
specifically-
Megatron look, not like mechanical, not like insane
He
mechanical,
doesn't
but like giving it like
specifically have
spikes, like
the
jagged
spikes.
edges, spikes and stuff. 'Cause that's
It could
what
just,
that
like,
Beast
shoot
Wars
up
Megatron
rocks and
design
dirt.
was. It had like very like jagged spiked edges. Like its shoulders had spikes, like directly back of the wings. It had like shoulder spikes.
Yeah.
Personally,
Let some other people talk as well. Just
So-
yeah.
just
Mhm.
personally, I would, if you're gonna go for the wing slam route, I would just make it like dig up debris and just shoot
Yeah.
that at enemies. Like that would be the easiest, and don't have to like change the design too much.
Like yeah,
route.
Yeah.
I think the same thing too. Because I think the same thing too. Because the idea I had was it being able to like wings like throw its wings hard enough to like do like a thunderclap.
I also for any because I mean this thing's got to have a breath attack of some sort, but
Yeah,
Whatever-
for
whatever-
That,
I would
just use
do-
smoke.
Like for a breath
Whatever-
attack, I can see it doing like not necessarily like lightning, but like
Well,
like a fire breath that's like
No, that's
blue.
copyright.
yeah,
If
I'm
you're
not.
going for, like-
I want to do
so-
something unique. I always want to do unique stuff, but I was trying to say
Yeah,
that like
Or push is my idea.
whatever the breath attack may be, I think I want to do a sort of like illumination in its neck, simulating like
Ooh, kind
You
of
know.
like how Ghidorah and King of the Monsters, you can see that like the yellow lightning's going up its throat.
yeah, that's the reference, and that's something Mark said in the YouTube
And-
chat. He was referencing
And
that as
another
well.
example, kind of like Godzilla's dorsal plates, kind of like lighting up as his his atomic breath's going up his back.
Well,
I don't
with you
know.
kind of pushing it towards like the soul-ish look, you could give it kind of like a purple flare and let it spit out like a beam of miasma or something that leaves like a
Ooh.
pretty solid lingering effect. Because
You're
in
speaking
my
my
opinion, that'd be
language when you
pretty
say that.
unique.
I love that. That'd be perfect, and that'd be genius.
Like
Like a
what's that? What's
purple-
that thing's
like a
name?
purple
It's
fire.
Val Hazak from World or
Yeah.
whichever one it was initially released in, the Elder Dragon from Monster Hunter. Kind of give
Yeah.
it that type of setting because just more, at least from what I'm hearing as to what you're saying about it, you want to give it obviously an intimidating look, but give it a kind of like a necromancer fear look to it a little bit.
I feel like
Yeah.
what we're discussing so far, it's gonna be like a sort of mix between Ghidorah and Vol.
So yeah, I mean, I think that's what OB was referencing. OB, if you're still here, correct me if I'm wrong, but you were referencing Val Hazak with the plague and, you know, the disease.
Yeah, which honestly, all these ideas could work, but we shouldn't like try and oversaturate the creature. I think
It
the
definitely
soul
needs a solid
aspect.
theme. Yeah, it can't have
Yeah,
like a million themes.
I think just doing a Ghidorah Vol Hazak mix and trying to make those two work is a good enough theme.
I'll have to think of
Yeah.
a moveset for all of this, as that's what I
Like, you
normally
give
do.
it like this is my suggestion. You give it like a bluey purple like fire breath that does I'm trying to think of it. It does like the engulf effect. That gives you like the engulf effect. That like darkish reddish purple like fire icon. I forget what that's called. And it also like gives you like a ghostly status effect. Like hallucination or something.
If anything, I'd just do colored miasma.
Yeah, I was gonna say just like a
Yeah,
miasma
that's what I
type
mean
thing.
by colored
Just let the miasma like slow a little bit, and then poison within the slow or something, or I don't know,
Yeah.
just whatever kind of
Kinda
debuff.
like Shin
Something like-
Godzilla's breath, where it starts out as like an AoE.
Yeah.
See, that would be cool. I feel like that'd be hard to
that was
do.
my thought. Yeah.
The longer you hold the breath attack, so it starts out
That
as like
that
this
was my
miasma
exact
spray
idea.
into a beam.
Except it's like purple and blue, like a purpley blue of like it starts out blue, and then it like the longer you hold it, the more it turns into like that purple color.
So usually what I like doing, instead of doing static colors like that, I usually like doing any ability colors as like a color region. So
Yeah, you could do that, but
Yeah.
Let's see. But you
That
didn't
would
want
work
the
too.
throat to glow, right?
say it again.
Yeah.
You wanted the throat to glow, right? Or
Um,
like that was one of your ideas?
well, yeah, if it's like doing some sort of like breath or soul absorb thing, then it should kind of imitate on the neck of like the illumination of it happening.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. So, would you be able to make that for both color regions? Like make the throat
Oh yeah,
glow and
yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It's all
But
possible.
when that mod
Take it you
comes,
want
when
the
that
throat to
mod
be like-
comes, I'm gonna definitely download that because
As
it'll
if
be
it's kind of like transparent,
fun.
and whatever the breath color is peering through the throat. Is that?
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
So if you
definitely
wanted
something
like
that could
same
purple
work.
color
breath
vision.
or like a mix of purple and blue,
Well,
you could,
it
like mix it.
it would probably be one color. It probably wouldn't
Well,
be
yeah, one
multiple.
color. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, like I'm saying for like the throat glow,
You could have it,
it'd be
flicker
you could
in
like
and
change the
out
throat
as
glow
it's
to like a specific color,
trying to
and you
give
can
an
have the
effect
breath
of
a
it
specific color.
coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but we'll see. I mean, we gotta like me and OB gotta talk more and be like,
Yeah,
decide what.
I'm the one that
Work
sometimes comes up with
itself in
movesets and stuff. Yeah, like
I wonder what I wonder, Moro, do you, like what kind of paleo carnivores? Not like paleo as in, like the mod. I mean like like
yeah, I'm gonna be
paleontology,
very
like
careful,
creatures,
bro.
like dinosaurs. Do you think you would make after Indominus Rex? Because
Well,
I've been thinking of like different ones,
You mean just like actual extinct species?
like actual extinct species. Yeah.
I mean, everything I've made up until this point has been a real creature, except for the Indom duo, and Hydravant is actually not a real creature either.
Because
What?
I can see you doing
No.
like Metriacanthosaurus.
I don't even know
you
what
mean
that
the very
is.
fragmented thing that nobody can agree what it actually looks like?
Well, it's based on a deep sea skate.
So the Hydravant, yeah, I mean the Hydravanta though, I mean,
No, I meant the Metri.
yeah,
He talked
yeah,
about Metri.
yeah, I know, I got that, but with the Hydravanta, that one, I feel some people were asking me like, what creature they didn't even know it existed, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't exist. So I think we
Or
did the name justice, because usually what we do with names that are fake
the Met or
are go to Latin
the
roots for it.
Scorpiovenator,
No.
which is basically just a derpy Carno.
Usually what we do is we go to Latin roots to come up with names, because Latin roots sound really cool and have meanings in English. Like
I
know,
mean,
Vanta was one Latin root. I already forget what it was, but
like, but one species I'd like to see, like, see either Garuga make or you make is definitely
Garuga's
Scorpiovenator.
not doing no more mods. I don't think he's an employee now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, he
I
works
didn't
at
think.
Wildcard.
I thought he was gonna be.
He's still
Like,
making
He
something.
might-
They're just gonna become a part of the game.
Yeah,
Go.
he's actually working on
Yeah.
Mega Raptor right now.
Wait, what? We're gonna what?
The
Which
vote
one?
winner.
Yeah, they assigned him to make the Mega Raptor, which was the community vote winner. So he's doing
Which,
that.
by the way,
Oh yeah,
I don't know how I
remember.
feel about the thing.
Well, gotta see what it's like when it comes out. Can't really judge it now because it's never what the
I'm just
submitters
gonna say
did.
this one thing. I still find it funny that he's an employee now, but
Oh,
like
shit. Sorry.
I find it funny he's an employee now, but I also find it a little worrisome for at least for me because he's very like Garuga's very protective over his stuff.
Yeah.
Very protective.
Well,
So
now it's protected by a company with millions of
Yeah.
dollars.
Yeah, now he's got mom and dad behind him. He's good
Yeah.
now.
yeah, I
Sure.
really
Yeah, it
feel
means
this
it's
a
in the
lot.
base
Take
game
some-
and that people can use it in the dev kit and export it if they want, but if they try and sell it, I mean, that could be lawyer strucken.
Hmm. But there is one. There's specific dinosaur that I think would be something cool that like you could like do.
I
Which is,
got too many creatures that I have to do, so I'm good on
I know.
ideas for now.
I mean, after all of those.
It'll be years, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. It'll be.
Between fixing them and TLC.
I think the only
Yeah, I
TLC
know.
I'm going to be doing is for the Rex. TLCs take up a lot of time.
Yeah. By the way, so the MoroRex, is it both genders are going to be like fully able to be colored?
Yeah,
Or
the
the
Gen
Gen
2
2?
will. Yeah,
Okay.
I have the Gen 2.
it doesn't exist
What,
yet.
before the mod is out?
Wait, what? Wait, then how come mine is colorable then?
Well,
Because
males are.
Well, did you grab a paintbrush?
the remodel is going to be a Gen 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come and
Yeah.
grab the paintbrush and it's colorable now.
Just
Ooh.
paint the bang. Just
Let's switch up the color for sculpting.
So the figure you're working on right now, that's the Gen 2 for the Indom, essentially?
Yeah, basically.
Gotcha.
It's
Gotcha.
it's both a TLC and a Gen 2.
Variant.
Okay.
Yeah, guess you could call it a new variant too, but it's gonna have better animation. It's gonna have updated animations, maybe some different abilities.
Is it also going to be the one that spawns in the wild, or?
Yeah, I'll probably make this one spawn in the wild too.
Actually, I think I might have an idea what you could rename the other MoroRex into. You could rename it to MoroRex Proto. Make it seem like a prototype.
I was probably just gonna do MoroRex Gen 2,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
Proto
I'm talking
sounds
about
kind of
the
cool
old
too.
one.
For the what one?
For the old one, I mean.
Oh, like still having the original one, like free roaming.
Well, it's just gonna be the Gen 1. Nothing's gonna happen to it. I'm not gonna even touch it.
Oh,
Fuck off, Capros.
are you on Arc? Because I was just on that. Which one are you on the game right now?
I'm on the game.
I was on. I took that screenshot of that of the more original MoroRex with my color palette on it, my color scheme.
Mm.
It's purple, it's magenta, light blue, and I think like it's got like dark colors.
By the way, Moro, do you have any ideas for like costumes of your creatures? Like,
Just skeletal versions. Skeletals are pretty cool. I was gonna do a skeleton for the snake, but the problem is
so many
the
ribs.
yeah, that's actually exactly the problem.
Yeah.
I'd fucking do it.
It's
So, yeah,
just
would you-
it really the poly count for
Mhm.
doing that would
Every
be just
rib.
too much.
That sounds
So I
like a
wanted
nightmare,
like
actually.
a skin for it, but that never came to fruition.
A cobra skin I'd still like to do at some point,
Ah.
or just
Like,
add like
have you
a
like
The,
hood
Cobra
to it.
like a
variant?
dinosaur, I'd like to see you do after after all your other things is Mapusaurus.
I don't know what that is.
That's already being done by someone else.
Yeah, that's already
Oh
in the
really?
league.
Oh,
Like
there's already a
currently.
Mapu being made.
Slowly, yeah.
Oh,
Dang, I didn't even know
I was
things
meaning like
existence.
I was meaning like something like a Mapu that's like made paleo accurately.
Well, you're better learning how to mod yourself. Because I don't think the paleo team is going to do that.
The paleo team's got a lot of creatures they want to do, like a lot. There
Yeah.
was
Backlog is insane.
well, there was actually a creature that they want to do that I wanted to do, but I'm not gonna do it because they just have so much on their
Is
roster.
that just
It's
like
crazy.
an unspoken rule with modders, or is it just like, I don't feel like having people clash about the same creature for two mod?
It's a little
I
bit
think it's just like good
both.
sportsmanship is the way I would look at it. Like I'm not gonna try to mess with what they're doing, vice versa. Like try to like impeach on competition, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they're already doing it, I mean, what's the point, you know?
Yeah.
But
I know there were two mod offers that both were making like Hatzagopteryx, but to show like support for each other, they made two variants for both their mods.
There's actually one
referencing
dinosaur. There's actually one dinosaur I'd like to see Moro make someday, not now, but someday. What? Alanqua Shinurus. Basically,
Honestly-
Alanqua is like a Quetzal without the fin, and it's in Jurassic World the game.
a lot of
Or
people,
Jurassic World Alive,
a lot of
but it's a
people
real
already,
creature.
a lot of people forget about the vote that happened last year.
Oh yeah.
I'm
The
doing
super.
yeah.
That's gonna be my creation.
The Alanqua?
No.
No, it's a hybrid.
Oh.
So a year ago, we did a poll for creatures I should do, and one of them was a hybrid Quetzal called the Super Cephalorinus. And it's
God damn, I have to pull up a picture of it again.
it's
Y'all make me do this like once a month.
it's a hybrid Quetzal. So my timeline
yeah.
for creatures goes like this. I got to do the Badger, which is not my own creature. It's one I'm just doing the coding for.
Because it's
It's Dark
Tristan,
Edge's this creature?
No,
No,
it's not.
it's
It's Mr. Badger's. He
Oh,
commissioned
okay.
Helianthus.
Helianthus, yeah. He commissioned Dark Edge, Loki, Chrono, a bunch of people to do different things, and I'm doing the coding for it.
I did the moveset for it twice.
Twice?
You don't understand how much goes into making a move set.
No, I do not.
Yeah.
The
That's what I'm
initial,
saying. Twice.
it's like concepting. The initial concept is never the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, like the initial concept for the Giganto's moveset actually have those. So it actually changes drastically. Like originally, the Gigantophis was not even supposed to be able to climb trees or anything. But stuff changes along the way. I have all the original concepts for it. It also was supposed to have different armor on it, weapons, stuff of that nature, but that never came to fruition. I have concepts for those too.
By the way, so I had a question. So the Cobra Gigantophosis, is that just going to be a
A what? Sorry.
like you say you wanted to do like a Cobra fucking Giga Snake?
What?
Like,
What?
is that going to be like a separate variant or a costume?
It'd
There are
probably
loads of gigantic snakes.
it'd probably
There's
be a
Gigantophis,
costume.
Titanoboa, which obviously I wish you could get a TLC. Possibly if Moro becomes
you
a
let Moro
official
answer,
employee
please?
at Wildcard someday. If he wants
So
to, that is.
the the hood for
You
the
do
Cobra.
perfect for that creature.
Oh
You do
my-
that creature justice.
Yeah, I don't think I want to work
You
on another
do. You
snake.
do the Titanoboa justice. I look at the Titanoboa in Oregon. I'm like, that poor creature's existence is so small.
Yeah, that
So
poor
what were you
creature.
about to say, Moro?
The hooded thing will probably be a skin or costume, because just a small visual change isn't really
Yeah.
enough to make a whole new variant and have to deal with their
Yeah, okay.
spawns, and it's just too much.
Although, I tried to get the snake thing, the Gigantophis, to climb the tower on Ragnarok. Didn't work.
What tower?
The tower in the Highlands.
Oh, no, it only climbs like trees.
Oh,
Yeah, y'all don't understand how long that actually took to like do.
Yeah, the code for that was
Probably
so
like 10
annoying.
years.
It was a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, and many nights of him crying.
Imagine how long that would take. That would have taken like a long time to code.
It was not. It,
A
it
long
was.
time
It
to
was.
code.
It was not fun. But yeah.
I've noticed
But-
not a lot of your creatures have different
By the way,
variants.
when I
different maps.
mentioned Titanoboa, that was actually a compliment on a Gigantophis, by the way,
Yeah.
because I actually really like Gigantophis and would love to see like a Titanoboa TLC, like an Arc style the Titanoboa from Arc, just upscaled to look like the Gigantophis, but even bigger than the Gigantophis.
It won't. It
And
won't
the
be done by
Basilisk,
me.
not the Basilisk.
I actually don't know which species is actually bigger.
I think it's Titanoboa.
Wasn't there like a different snake species named recently that was bigger than Titanoboa?
Something like that. It was like Visucci or something. I don't remember the name.
It's like an
Like-
Indian snake.
Indians.
What? That's where it was found.
And the shit ain't kosher.
That's funny.
Kosher salt.
No, man, this shit ain't kosher, bro. We're gonna have to meet it at the deli.
Yeah, I
Right.
also wouldn't want to do another snake because that would kind of overshadow Tophis.
Yeah, Gigantophis.
There
I
is
tried to
if you
talk
were
to
gonna
Moro about
do
doing a
another
master
snake,
class.
You probably would want to do it for like 4 wildcard, probably.
Wildcard ain't gonna do it, straight up.
Yeah, no, I don't think
I
they
meant,
ever care
I'm
about that
saying,
thing.
if Moro wanted to do another snake, he probably would want to join wildcard to do that.
How many
Well, I
bands you
mean-
offering?
Well, I mean,
What?
if you work for Wildcard, you work on their schedule, so it's what they want.
Well, yeah, true. That's actually right. I forgot.
I don't.
And also,
you know,
your
don't work
social
on
credit is on the line.
yeah, but they
Of-
do
of
give
stuff to go into it.
they do give benefits for dental care.
Yeah.
Apparently,
So what you trying to say, huh?
and
Go
vision.
on, say it.
Wildcard because it's an American company, and I do not.
No, I was saying that they would actually, allow him to like, they'd actually like give more help for Moro to do like the snake.
Uh-huh.
The only
You could
help
like
I'd
pass it
get the
around to pass
the
the
only
model around to each wildcard like
well they
employee and have them like edit like the way it works, and then have like
they
the
usually
Damn,
have
okay.
the Discord
one person do that.
code it. Yeah, I have it like
I don't know. I don't
for
work there, so I don't know.
But
maybe Garuga knows. I don't know either.
All right,
He-
Moro, you're French, right?
no, I don't speak French.
For some
That's
reason,
pretty
I thought you
funny.
were French.
I don't think I've
What?
spoken a lick of any other language before.
Well, no,
He
he-
sounds,
well,
he sounds American
well,
as
no,
hell
that's
to
not
me.
true. You said we one time, but that was during a slide.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's French, right?
Yeah, my bad. I have spoken a different language.
That word is funny to me.
Baguette.
No, the word we.
French bread.
Or a French curler.
I am
Yeah.
probably I'm American, straight up.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I
I'm
feel
sorry.
that.
I'm
feel
sorry for your condition.
My
I
condition.
feel that.
Hey man,
feel that,
it's
Moro.
it's better
Yeah.
than most other countries. I won't lie.
I don't know, man. Fucking, I like being able to fucking get
Same.
an injury and not have to throw away my entire life savings.
Okay, you take
Well, that's
that
why I
back.
just don't report on my taxes.
You know, if I.
What is up,
No,
M Quattro?
I'm gonna be real. America would be the last country I would want to migrate to.
It's pretty good here. I won't lie. I mean, people who live here give it a lot of crap, but they haven't been to other countries.
It's certainly not the last country I would go to. There's a lot further down the list.
The last country I'd go to is Hawaii or something, or California,
Yeah, I mean, just imagine living in Ukraine right now,
or
or
Puerto Rico.
or
That's a weird ass
Iran.
country.
Just I don't know, any other
Fair
country
enough.
like that.
Ukraine isn't the best right now, but all
You
the
could,
other European
dude, you could have ended up in South Korea or North Korea.
What's wrong with South? Like, is there a lot of bad shit in South?
All those
No.
bully gamers. I'd rather be anywhere else.
Probably not.
They got their problems.
Their PC cafes. Oh,
The PC.
disgusting.
No,
A lot of countries got their problems.
Yeah, they do.
just I feel like
Grass is
That
always
model
greener on the
is
other
looking
side,
really
boys.
good.
Thanks.
just personally, America and the way it operates is just not for me.
Do you do
Well-
animation streams too, by the way, Moro?
I haven't done many of them, but yeah, I don't usually stream
would
that
watch,
often.
I would watch that. I'd love to see what animations did you put on the Moro on this new model.
I think I actually have a walk cycle
Like
for
what
the.
what would like? 'Cause,
I
like
find animation and the process of very fascinating.
I do too.
Let's see if I can find it. I think I have an animation for running on the low poly version of this. If I still have it.
But yeah. So do you get a lot of commissions, Moro?
I don't really do commissions because honestly they take too long for my liking,
Ah.
and I like working on my own stuff.
Fair. But
Because
have you done-
usually, yeah, I mean the Mizuchi is a commission, the animations for that. The Badger is a commission.
Ooh.
I'm gonna see.
Do you rig your stuff yourself, or
I do everything myself except for
Oh, God.
sounds.
you poor soul?
Yeah.
This
He's only
poor
poor
boy,
because he's in college.
awesome man.
Weight painting is created by the devil.
It's only bad if it's like a really
Yeah.
weird object, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wrap my head
Like
around
if
it.
you're
Alright, let's see if I have
you're
the
making
file still.
blocking more. Well, oh, is this for the model? This new one?
This is the low poly version. Like
Yes.
the retopped version of it.
Hold on.
Are you going for the more slender look of it?
Yeah, slender look.
That looks great.
Gotcha, yeah.
Beautiful.
It was a work in progress, it wasn't a finished animation.
It still looks great.
I prefer the slender look over the meteor style anyway, so yeah.
Honestly, like the more chunkier Indominus look.
Well, you have the choice. Gen 1 and 2.
I still have the other animations is the question. So I did this one a while ago too.
Process.
Yeah, I probably will.
If people pay enough, and I'm kidding.
Give you 15 doubloons, no more.
3. Take it or leave it.
Take it or leave it, big man.
All right.
Yeah,
Never
the
thought I
animation's
would have
got
found
issues.
a 300% Giga saddle.
Damn, all you need to do now is send yourself a Giga.
Oh no, I already got one.
Looks great.
I've had some for ages now.
You know, I remember
So,
back then when Gigas had like 200k health, right? Then they nerfed it down to like 170, then back down to 100,000, then 60,000. Now it's
time to convert the saddle into a Evo one.
I love the way it moves. It moves kind of like it's stealthily sneaking up on you. I like that.
Yeah, I gotta touch up on this animation. I don't think I didn't finish it when I started doing it. I kind of did it as an
It
animation
looks like it's
test.
going like do do do
Well, it looks fantastic for a test.
I could probably blueprintify it, but 300 armor saddle, that is gonna be some expensive fucking shit.
I don't know. That's why I don't play Ark like everyone else does. That's why I just spawn the Dino in and just roll with it.
Have it pick up little load.
Because everything towards the end of a run gets expensive. When you're a person that doesn't have a lot of time in their day to really do normal Ark, it's
I mean,
a
I could
little
do
annoying.
decently.
Are you able to pick things up with the current MoroRex? I've never tamed one.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you are. You're
You
able
can
to do
pick
that.
up shit about
It
the
does
size of
damage
the
though.
Lego.
It does
I'm
damage
imagining
everything it picks up.
The Indom picking something up like a small thing, like a raptor, and just ripping it in half and getting some kind of buff.
Yeah, that it can do that up to Stego.
That's crazy. Stego? What the fuck?
Like it's able to pick something up, but every time, but don't like spam the button. It'll kill the creature you're trying to pick up. I wouldn't spam the grab button because I grabbed the creature, I kept grabbing it, and it killed it in his claws.
I think that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah. Like
Alright,
I'm.
good luck with the stream, Moro. I'm gonna head out, boys.
See ya.
Alright, man, take it easy.
See you, Captain.
You know what modder I've noticed isn't very active in their Discord recently?
Who?
I haven't seen Merm anywhere.
Who?
Merm calling on.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of her recently.
God bless that woman.
Yeah, she's kind of been radio silent, even in our own Discord?
I think
I'm
she's
gonna see what
But
that-
I don't know. Well, she's good. Yeah, she's fine, but like I don't know. She hasn't been showing signs of wanting to continue modding really. So
Oh, don't tell me that her dragon creation was the last thing she'll
but
ever do. Come on.
if I may, I have like a creature that's in the ideas section. That's literally called, this is an original creature. I call it Maximosaurus, and it's
And
meant
that's
to and I actually made like a model of it. It's not near as good as Moro does, by the way. I wish I could make it better. Because Maya sucks. Maya
ew,
Maya
don't
Skill and
Autodesk is
practice.
don't
it
pay for Maya.
yeah. It sucks. Like you can't make all the like the pieces stay together.
I'm sure there's a way to do it in Maya, but I just
That's if you like
I don't
you
like
can like
Autodesk.
in Maya you could like poly model it, but I am not good at poly modeling. I've tried
Uh,
poly modeling something and it is a big old pain.
if you're poly modeling something that's hard surface, it's easier, but if you're doing something organic, yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. Yeah, it is hard. And Maximosaur, the idea of the creature I was making was meant to be like a creature that could like disguise itself as other creatures.
Sounds like a coding nightmare.
Yeah, well, yeah, it does. But I was gonna have like two versions that did two separate things. Is what I was trying to say. Like basically, it's kind of like how the shadow main works. How there's like the male and female don't do the exact same thing, but they offer like a different, like a buff. Like the males offer a buff to the female one.
Mm.
So if you get like a female Maximosaurus, it won't do the coding nightmare that you're saying. It's basically like it's kind of like the Thing from the movie, like James Carpenter's The Thing, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the mutant creature thing from that movie that like can turn
Mhm.
into any human.
Yeah.
It's like that combined with like the cave dweller from Minecraft, and a couple of other creatures from horror. It's like a horror mod I've been wanting to make. Like giving Ark its own creepypasta, because Ark does not have one. Like
Yeah, because
giving
you got
Ark like a definitive
the
like
thing you'll find.
scary thing.
Because the
Like
most creepypasta thing you'll find is a fucking just shitty PvP player.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's pretty much all it is. Like and my creature's meant to bring like the scary like it's meant to like show like how scary it is like first spawning in on the island, like first ever spawning in on like Ark Survival Evolved's island, and
Mhm.
Ascended's island, but like it's meant to show how scary that can be, how scary like that situation can be. Like you don't know where anything is, you don't know what's out there, you're kind of like lost and confused. You don't know what's like,
Mhm.
you don't know what creatures are out there to kill you. It's kind of giving that like what's the word I'm looking for? Like that fear the unknown, shall I say?
Mhm.
And basically, I was gonna have it where this creature spawns in like the spawn zones around all the spawn zones in on any map on like the island or anything, and it just watches you. So it's kind of like how the cave dweller works, except this is dubbed the forest dweller. So it spawns in like the forests of the island or any place. So if it can like spawn in the redwoods, and
So
you
yeah,
wouldn't know it.
I don't think you can manipulate Ark's AI to a point that you're actually able to do that.
Oh, you
Uh,
can. It just takes ages, and you need know-how.
but like the creature is supposed to be able to like camouflage itself. It's there. It's just invisible. It's just invisible, and it only comes out at night. It's only awake at night,
See,
pretty much.
the problem is as soon as you have like a tech helmet or even like a modded spyglass, that shit is no longer scary because you just can see where the fuck it is.
Yeah, I'm saying like it would be like invisible. Like it have a Indominus Rex like cloak, like it would like the only thing you'd see is its eyes in the darkness. Like that's the only uncloaked thing you'd see is its eyes.
A red glare in the darkness.
Yeah,
This sounds
like
cringy.
Jeez.
basically I'm saying it'd work like the cave dweller. So basically, if you're looking one direction and then you turn around, it'll appear like right there. It'll appear like right in front of your face. It'll like appear like staring down at you. It'll appear like looking directly at you from like a faraway distance. But if you turn, it have like the three stances that the cave dweller has. Like it's like it's stalking, like a stalking stance where it kind of just stands there and stares, and then it's like
If you can do all that, my man, Godspeed to you.
I know, right? Like I was sitting here, like you might be able to pull something like that in Minecraft because Minecraft is not as broken and messy of a game, but Ark, no, you're bound to like break something.
And also, once the game updates, it's gonna be broken anyway, so have fun with that.
Yeah, because that, especially when a mod that's complicated.
or like it's like similar to like you know the experimental Giga from Genesis Part 2?
Not a clue.
The weird like skin wrapped Giga with all the tentacles sticking out of it that shoots like acid balls at you.
Yeah, but continue.
That thing.
Uh-huh.
That thing from like Genesis Part 2, like in the missions, like that weird like mutated Giga abomination
Uh-huh.
from like that has all the tentacles on it.
Yeah.
I forget what that's called, but it's like experimental Giga, I think.
Yeah, it
Like,
is. What's
yeah,
your
that.
point? What's
That's
your
what
work?
my creature is basically meant to be like, except it's like, except it. All the stuff I said, basically, it was meant to be the creature. My creature meant to be like a creepypasta for both like POT, Path of Titans, and Arc. But since you were saying it's
Have
like it'll
you
be really hard to
ever
code.
have you ever made a mod before?
I wanted to, yes.
Have you done it though?
No.
Before
say
I
wanted to make one myself
I
to
would
learn.
I would tell you simply that just don't get ahead of yourself. Because a lot of the stuff you're describing will take ages, and I honestly think that if you're gonna do mods, you need to start simple. Don't
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
I get it. I
go
understand.
complex for your first one. It never works out. Never.
Yeah.
You're just gonna.
You're
So
just gonna
I guess
you're gonna run into a lot of issues and things that you just probably will not be able to solve, and it'll probably
Uh.
ruin your image of it. So
Yeah.
start with something simple.
And I think I'll try that. Yeah. I think I'll take that advice. Cause
I
I've
know
been wanting
way
to
too many
make
people
like
who start complex and never get around to finishing
then it
anything.
never ends up working.
Because they just get burnt out, right?
Burnt
Yeah.
out, or they couldn't overcome
Finish it.
something, couldn't finish it, got too frustrated, etc.
So I guess I could just like make the creature I'm wanting to make just like similar to like one of the other creatures in Ark, just like a horror
Yeah.
creature.
You're gonna need to overhaul that whole ass thing, bro. I can't even begin to think of a moveset for that shit.
Yeah.
Just give it the Rock Drake cloak. And let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I would do.
I'm trying to think. Oh, see, there's a slight stalk AI. The
Yeah.
Serato has a stalking mechanic, if I remember correctly, like wild Seratos.
Yeah. Yeah, like I wanted to like see if I could do like a creature that can like literally can follow the player, that like follows where you go, can pathfind you.
That's I mean, that's not too hard, but
That can pathfind you. Like it like okay, like when the creature like spawns into on like any map, it automatically knows where you're at. Like automatically.
well,
So
so
what kind of Gmod videos were you watching of this, bro?
That
so that's not really there's a lot of issues with that, primarily because things go into stasis. Do you know what stasis is?
oh yeah. Oh yeah, the render distance. Oh.
Not just render distance, but when things go out of stasis, or now how Arc has their optimization, so where stuff doesn't even animate when it's not on screen for a client, it will not do anything. So
Oh right.
that's impossible, really. I mean,
So
unless you do it a
your
completely
best,
different way.
in my opinion, your best option would be Rock Drake Cloak, Serato, AI,
Mm,
there. Boom, you got semi what you wanted.
yeah, I think that works. Because I've been trying, because I wanted to make like a creature that people will be able to like literally like be afraid of. Because Arc,
I'm gonna be
That's
straight
nearly
up. That's
impossible.
not gonna happen in Arc, honestly. Arc just isn't that game right now. It's not really built
no,
around that.
Bro, just make a Trudon buff fucking mod, dude. Just buff the Trudons, man. Everyone fears
it
Trudons.
Yeah.
just takes the
I
Trudon, just
guess
upscales it,
so
just makes
scary.
a
The
giant
Trudons are
Trudon
kind
with like 40 like Rockwell tentacles.
Dude,
Ain't nothing more scary than a pack of Trudons.
I remember when Trudons used to overspawn in ASE, and they'd spawn in like packs of 50, and this was like pre-nerf Trudons, so they'd
Yeah,
hit you and it's over. You're done.
I know. They like some of them still hit you and it's done for me. Like Xbox, like the Trodons on Xbox are like terrible. They are terrifying.
pretty sure we all have the same fucking Trudons. Just the differences between ASC and ASA.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Yeah,
like when they first came out. It was
yeah.
nuts. Like when spawns would be
Yeah.
I
broken,
remember.
when spawns would be broken, that was the scariest part because you'd literally see like 100 of them in the same area.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I remember when I think I remember when I first like got playing Ark. I saw like glowing eyes. Like what is that? And then it jumped down my face.
Jeez.
It like jumped down my face. I was like, oh, it's a Troodon. I'm just gonna. I was like, and I was like, oh, it's a Troodon. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna just try to get away from it, so it doesn't poison me, knock me out,
Yeah, man.
and
But
and even like Troodons need a TLC. All they are just a glorified Dilo.
wouldn't say that. I think they're a bit more lethal than a Dilo.
I'm saying like they're in their utility.
It depends. If you have a PvP base and you have the fuckers on like neutral or aggressive, if somebody breaks in without taking proper caution, you might get a knocked out victim.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Because
I remember for a while there was Dimorphodon towers that were used in PvP,
ooh,
and that they'd be set to attack players, like attack the rider. So when you start
yeah.
raiding, the tower would open and
Alright.
send off a bunch of Dimorphodons.
And also, I feel like in Ark, the flyers need like their own little like death animations.
They do.
They
It's called
do.
Ragdoll.
I meant like not just them look, not like when they're landed. I meant when they're in the air and you like shoot one down and kill one in the air. They don't just go. They
They
kind of just
they
Well, that's kind
ragdoll.
of accurate.
They ragdoll and fall. I mean, That's, I mean,
That's kind of accurate right there.
have
You
you
know, like,
ever,
when you shoot,
have you ever
when you
shot a
shoot a
duck?
bird with a shotgun shell, dude, they ragdoll and fall pretty easy.
Yeah, have you ever shot a duck
Mhm.
before?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That makes more sense.
The
I
only
was thinking
difference is
like
in
them
real
being
life,
able to like fall
they don't hang in
that,
where they're
like
falling.
fall like how like an actual like bird would fall if they like lost their wing or something.
They all fall
Or
the
the wing
same.
broke. Yeah, they all fall the same.
Yep.
And
Hey,
and
hey,
like
just gonna let you know, just let some room for other people to talk. You have been talking a little bit excessively. Just a tad.
sorry.
You're good.
I'm just hype.
Just
If I'm
leave
honest,
some
I
room.
wasn't saying anything about it, but it was slowly getting annoying.
Yep, just leave some room for people to talk, my man. This is, and just keep it chill, you know? We're just here to
Hey.
vibe and chill and have semi convos, but don't need to be talking 24/7. That's the thing.
True.
Like, calm it down, Eminem.
Yeah. Like, but I'll say this one thing. I feel like Park needs to put in I don't know how to really explain it. Like Arc, like to me, it's like I'm trying to think of all the things that need TLCs.
No, I mean, I don't really care about that.
You'll be at that for a long time, my man. The whole ass game needs a TLC.
Oh, for real. That's a statement right there. That is a statement.
Like basically, I think the jump scareosaurus needs a TLC, and you probably can guess what I mean by jump scareosaurus. The swamp jump scare.
Capro?
Capro, yes.
Capro's pretty good in PvP. What you mean?
Capro's fine.
Yeah, no, Capro doesn't need anything.
Capro's
Like
good. Capro's good.
Capro was I think the main inspiration for like the Indoraptor or the MoroRaptor, how I put it. The MoroRaptor like jump that it does, like it's
I mean,
it's like pounce
raptors
jump.
jump at people and dismount you off your mouth. So.
Yes.
I
love that thing. I love that thing so much.
Capro
I just feel
was
like it needs
not.
like a model tweak, like cause
No, I think Capro's good. I think Capro's good.
Capro works fine as is.
Yep, they don't gotta touch Capro. There's some other well-deserving TLCs that they could do.
Like Carno.
Well, Paleo's doing a Carno, so I mean that kind of.
Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be part of Apex Predator or a separate thing.
I don't know. Don't matter to me though.
Something like a different mod.
Whether it is or isn't, I mean, you'd still get it. So.
Like. I feel like I know that Paleo's doing like a theory. Tickle chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually wanted to do a theory as well, but yeah, they're doing that. A lot of
not always getting beaten by the Paleo team.
Well, I mean, they're more of like the TLC guys, like they TLC stuff. That's kind of like their main thing. I'm not really a TLCer, but I mean, yeah, it's tough to keep up with not overlapping other creators because I don't like doing that. I actually the Leviathan Garuga had that as a sponsor, but I had no clue until I was like already making the thing. So that's a rare case, but.
But what? Oh, Livy. Wait,
Libby.
Libby was something Garuda was gonna.
Yeah, he had it on his sponsor list, but I mean, he's hired now, so I don't even know if that's gonna happen. It's been on his roster for years.
Damn.
I didn't know it was a thing until I found out
Just
about
like
it. Well, no, until I started making my Livy, and then yeah, wasn't just gonna cancel my Livy after doing work on it. So
hmm
yeah, yeah, a lot of paleo stuff. I've always wanted to do, but they're already doing it, so it's in good hands.
hmm
OB, you still
Yeah.
here?
For some reason I just get like I just put this big old smile on my face every time I hear the Indominus Rex's whining noise. But what?
From what I remember, because I believe I've asked Moro himself this before, I believe only the MoroRex is going to get a DLC. The MoroRaptor looked fine, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
I mean, do you guys think the model of the MoroRaptor needs a TLC? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, it could use a size like up, like it could you could be made a bit bigger, not too big, of course.
Nah, I'm not changing the size. The size of it's good. The size of it's good. It don't need. It doesn't need more size.
Yeah. To be fair, I kind of agree. You got Mr. Agreeable over here.
Raptor's fully feathered or partially or none at all. Personally, I kind of like the scaly look. I think those look pretty slick. Not really a fan of the feathers on everything. Just
Honestly,
by the way, guys, I'm responding to comments in the YouTube stream as well. Just FYI.
okay. So what I will say is I can't judge if MoroRex needs a model change before I see it right next to the new MoroRex.
The animations, I could see a TLC for some of them, but the model, nah. The model's good.
Like, I'd have to see it right next to the MoroRex to really be able to judge how it is in comparison.
The model holds up. I think the Raptor was actually one of my better models that I've done. Pretty clean, I'd say.
The taming part on it's really well done. That's fucked me over I don't know how many times because I look away for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot I even gave it that tame-in method.
Yeah, you're an ass.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that too. You should do that with Indom.
No, that was a Raptor thing from the movie.
I meant like, where it fakes its heat signature, or where it fakes its escape, pretty much.
I don't even know how I'd like do that.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that either. Like, I don't know how you would code that.
I think it already works just fine with what it's got. I mean, it was in the movie like Tranks did nothing to it, so I mean just having a super ridiculously high torpor makes it like daring and menacing for people to even try and attempt to tame instead of just make one.
Yeah.
So.
And besides, sometimes like to call this Ascended's version of the Domination Rex.
Well, I mean, they're the same creature.
I mean, well, yeah, but yours is definitely better because it adds in abilities that I actually like with Indominus Rex.
Garuga's domination was pretty good too. I remember trying that mod out before I even modded.
ASA though, like, too bad. I mean, I get why, because people would be like very confused, like, why is there two? Like, the people would be very confused. And there's also called domination, which.
Well, he did that for copyright. Same reason I did mine. Changed for copyright. What's up, Cyrus?
Yeah,
Oop.
Maybe Garuga just thought someone else would make an Indominus or something. I don't know.
What made you want to pick up this project over other things? I'm genuinely curious.
A lot of people said they liked the slimmer look, and honestly, I kind of like the slimmer look too.
Okay,
And
no,
this,
I'm sorry, I should have reworded that. Like the Moro, Rex, and Raptor as a whole, not the TLC. Sorry.
oh, it was just, I mean, I was trying to learn how to do this stuff, and that was like the only way I could learn how to do this stuff was putting it in a game. So,
That's fair.
and I was a pretty good fan of these two creatures, so just kind of
Mhm.
seems like a fan thing to do.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was
Yep.
just curious. Like the way I see these two iconic creatures, it's like a lot of pressure. So I was genuinely just curious, like what kind of fueled that to do it and do it right, you know?
Well, I mean, I had not done modding before at all when I started doing the Rex, and the
So it was
Raptor
your
I did
first.
later. Yep, it was my first.
Oh, that's awesome. You did good work with it.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a buddy of mine who actually he pops in and out of the VCs. I talked to him yesterday. He was a modder for Ark Survival Evolved, and he did a bunch of cool ones like Stark Wars. I don't know if you guys remember that one.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, he's a Stark Wars dev, and he's probably like the sole reason why I'm even
He's
here right
essentially
now.
our dad.
Yeah, yeah, dude, he basically taught me like
Uh,
most of what I know.
yeah.
The creature sculpting I picked up in the animation I did on my own, but he really like helped like
Mhm.
get me started. So
Yeah.
yeah, that was a good thing there. I actually my first project now that I think about it was not the MoroRex. It was actually a Rancor. I made him a Rancor for
Whoa.
yeah, I made him a Rancor for his mod so he could put it in, and that was like kind of my first test run of getting a creature in a game.
Mhm.
Dude, that would be so cool. Rancor in this would be perfect. I'd actually team that.
Yeah, I actually have the picture of it still.
And I would literally try to keep that thing alive as best I could.
Yeah, this right here, I'm showing it on stream, is
Dude,
um
that is actually well detailed, actually.
yeah, I actually did this one in ZBrush, and I used Maya for some of the other stuff as well.
You used a little bit of Maya.
I used Maya. I started using Maya, yeah.
Huh. So you started using the same software I started using.
Yep, and I switched because it was expensive. But yeah, this was one of my first actual models that made it into a game, which was Ark, just as a mod in ASE. Never did get to animating it fully, but I did a lot of other projects as well.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
These are my early models that I did, and we got Tophus as well, but
I love that Gigantophis mod. By the way, I named my one the name of the character that you put in your description for the mod. I named it Jake.
yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of people probably did the name Jake.
Yeah.
The the gun thing was, yeah, I mean, that wasn't even going to be a thing originally, and still until people started kind of making the connection of like having a hat and then a gun. So it would be, if you remember correctly, like the gun was not even going to be a thing.
It wasn't even going to be a thing. It wasn't even mentioned in the original concept either.
Nope.
It was not until later, and I had to show you the clip from Rango as to where it came from.
Yeah, and that's why I like posting like stuff I do as I do it, like through the process, because like people like, you know, people in the comment sections just have such like great ideas and connections, and that
I mean,
like, you know,
like some ideas are just
yep, every
yeah.
time I post like progress of something, there's always somebody with like a great idea, and then that usually gives more ideas and sparks stuff. But
I have some great ideas.
it's more just like word of the masses thing. Like just a lot of people that's why I make those comment sections on the posts I do, so that people can kind of talk about stuff there, and that really kind of just like helps out with generating ideas and bouncing them, and a lot of stuff comes from those comment sections. Hydravanta, a lot of its abilities came from that too.
I can't get over how pretty ASA is.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
Like, I just did another screenshot of me on my MoroRex. My syntax backwards color chaos effect looking Indominus Rex.
Syntac?
Yeah, syntax.
What do you mean by that?
Cyan in my
Oh.
Dom's colors. Cyan, turquoise.
Yeah.
I have it in my Indom's like color palette. It's
Uh,
on its back.
well,
It looks really nice on this thing.
speaking of Syntac, I think didn't one of his cats get like cancer or something?
If one of his cats dies, R.I.P.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, no, it does. I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cat. It happens. But yeah, then it sucks.
Yeah.
OB.
Yeah.
Should we switch back to the dragon topic, or?
You can if you want. I'm just trying to think of a moveset for it.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm not quite sure about that one at the moment. We got some
Because
cool.
the problem is this whole new Souls mechanic and how that's going to be implemented and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, with the with the if we're going with the ghost theme, right? It can also have plague-like things, like you were mentioning, because that still does go kind of with the theme, but got to be selective on what abilities it's gonna have, make it not oversaturated. Can't have that.
I am getting so many skill trees done. So many skill points for my skill tree that I can't use. Because I don't have the DLC to use it.
The skill tree is so busted, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know. Like it's so busted.
What's up, Nano8460?
Like
It's Nano.
the one ability
No, it's Nano.
for this for the thing is just telekinesis. You can access inventories, pick up dropped items, and toggle like structure that you can see within 30 meters. That's the one I would get. I originally thought it was like actual telekinesis, like you could actually like do the force. I think it was like the actual force, like doing the force. You can like take like structures and chuck them at people. Even though that'd be like so broken, just those like just levitates an entire like tech generator at somebody. That'd be busted. That'd be both busted and hilarious. At least in my view, it'd be funny to me. Because it'd be like that one meme where if you know the meme, you know the exact one I'm talking about. The "Can I get more waters" meme.
Hey, does anybody in the YouTube chat have any suggestions for the dragon I put up on here earlier? Any ideas or just anything flowing off the top of anybody's mind? Generate a conversation about that.
Fire remake.
Fire, yeah.
Fire whale.
We did
Spyro.
Spyro, yeah. That old Skylanders thing.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
No, it's not.
Like make Spyro the dragon.
No, absolutely not. I will not be doing
That's
that.
called copyright.
I meant, like,
Activision, absolutely not.
Well, to be fair,
I don't mean like actually make Spyro, like make like the. I guess you could say like the illusion of Spyro.
I will show everybody what I was talking about on stream. So, this is a dragon that I'm making. It's a work in progress, but we were talking about what
So-
abilities we want to have for it and kind of maybe the theme, you know, that sort of thing.
I have.
You were talking about like a soul siphoning type ability. What if your wing flap, like you know how the wyverns have the shit where they collect the thatch from the trees and stuff? What if you gave it something similar, but instead of harvesting, it puts a debuff on them, and then whenever that debuff is on them, then you can siphon. You know, it's like a white ethereal kind of tractor from between you to them that you can like siphon whatever you're trying to siphon from them, type deal.
That was a lot. That was
It was sorry.
No,
I
that
explained
was
that terribly, but I was
might need a
flap
recap on
debuff
that.
and then siphon. The wing flap puts a debuff on them, and any target with said debuff, you can siphon whatever it is that you're trying to siphon from them, essentially.
So define
Like-
siphon. Like, what do you mean by
Well-
that?
Well, you're saying you're wanting to do like a soul type thing, yeah? So
Yeah.
I guess siphon life essence, HP, I guess is what you would be siphoning here.
Yeah, could be doing something like that.
Similar to the blood one.
It would in a sense. I don't know.
I had one idea to give it like a. I don't know what you'd call it. It's like a thunderclap, kind of like how Hulk did like the thunderclap, except with the wings. It like drags the wings out like if it's doing the intimidation thing, but then it like
That would just be a
like
pushback.
slams wings together. It smacks its wings together, and it creates like a shockwave around, like a shockwave bubble around it.
so not
That's-
his cheeks.
Creatures out like the force field does.
I mean, that'd be something like what the wyverns already do is just a pushback.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I
Except
mean,
it like gives you like a it gives you like a debuff. Like when
Okay, just don't do that again.
Clap, it causes creatures to like scurry to different locations. It causes them to run away, basically. Like it literally causes them to like run away from even the sight of you.
I don't know about an auto sight thing, but
I meant like auto sight. I'm trying to think of like what I'm trying to think of.
Just say UD, bro.
Something like it runs away at the sight of the creature, not the player. Like a bubble of fear. So like when you're near a creature, when you're on the dragon, when like you're near a creature, it just runs away from it. It's like automatically afraid of it, because you showed it who's boss. It's like automatically afraid of it because as if like it remembers the dragon's face, like it remembers what it looks like. Because I think that'd
Be
be
UD fear, but called like an apex buff or debuff or something, whatever.
yeah, kind of like an apex buff, yeah.
Waren jullie de koffie en thee?
Except like
Binnen?
the apex, except like a different version of the apex buff, where like since creatures running, like because the apex buff on strikes does literally nothing. They don't run. They just walk around like they own the place. They walk around like the Triceratops means the Triceratops just is not like it acts like. Calm down. I calm myself down here. I'm trying to say that it acts the trikes and arc act like that the creature doesn't exist. Even though
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's that's a pretty long stretch of that there.
yeah.
Gotta be more compact and simple about that. As for somebody in chat said having spikes or a club like spike tail. I don't know if
That could work too, actually.
I don't know if a club tail really fits the design of that thing. That's my only.
Yeah.
Somebody mentioned, I don't remember who it was, it might have been OB, but somebody mentioned a forked tail.
That was me.
That was you.
You
Yeah.
could make the tail just whip.
I mean, or you could do like Ghidorah's tail has like that shin or
It's like basically kind of a forked spike tail, kind of.
like a sprig, kind of like on the back of like a cowboy boot, that circular disc with the spikes on it.
They're always called spurs.
Kind of like how Ghidorah's tail in Godzilla King of the Monsters, the Monsterverse, it's kind of like his tail is kind of like an elongated spur, like a stretched out spur. It's kind of like that.
Were you thinking of giving it like a bleed or something?
Ghidorah has 2 tails.
I think a bleed is a little too generic. I mean, a lot of things
Yeah.
have bleed.
Same.
Trying to stay like unique with it.
Like you could give it like a pin stomp, so like you could make it where, like when it's in that intimidation display, if there's like a small like creature like a raptor, you could have it like pin the raptor down and intimidate the raptor. As like another form of intimidation, kinda. Not
Maybe like
really.
a poisonous like
Yeah,
damage increase debuff possibly with it.
yeah.
I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm trying to think of
Something like
something that Arc like it might have, but not too much of, because bleed is kind of oversaturated.
Yeah, it is a little oversaturated. Sure.
like I thought of a stomp that gave them like a debuff, like a crippled debuff to a dinosaur. Like it makes them it makes them like very like it makes them wibbly in their movements. Like they can't like go they take straight take like a straight like way of moving. Like when they're moving, they like turn wrong. They like turn like a different direction. So like a raptor is like going forward and you stomp them, it gives them a cripple debuff and it makes them like turn like left.
Bro, calm your ass down, bro. Calm your ass down, bro. You need to rethink your whole fuck ass idea, okay?
Jeez.
Sorry.
The coding on that would be a mess.
Bro, start from square one, bro. What's your initial idea, bro? Come on, tell me.
My initial idea was of like a stomp.
Right. So what do you want the stomp to do?
I want the stomp to be able to cripple a dinosaur and have it where it can't turn like a simple direction. It can't turn in ways
Right.
that where
That's like a slowness
So
debuff.
what? It's immobilized.
like
It's like
mobilized, yeah. Gives that like a slowness debuff and combine that with like a fear buff, makes the thing like lose all sense of where it's going.
Remember what fear does? It also causes a damage buff as well. So you have to carefully balance things out. So with that in mind, so what you're saying, you want to immobilize them, right? To have where they turn slowly, also to take increased damage. So you have to think about, okay, so this creature is doing X, Y, and Z. That'll cause X, Y, and Z. So how am I going to balance this out so it's not busted in one way or another? So tell me, how do you think upon doing that then? Because when you're being immobilized stuff and you can't turn, right, and you're taking increased damage.
Yeah.
So how will this be perceived by other players? You have to think about it before you start.
Exactly.
Trying to think about it.
So
When the dinosaurs are mobilized, they're still kind of able to move, but it's kind of like a slowness. So they're like very slow moving, as if they're encumbered. And when they're moving, they're the dinosaur is like
take 5 minutes to come back. Think about your idea,
Honestly,
bro. Take 5
your
minutes.
idea so far sounds like Theo with extra steps.
Because the problem you're running into is that one, it's a balancing issue. Two, the idea is just coming out of thin air, so you have to really think about it. Because what's happening is that with all these ideas that you're having, it's not really going anywhere. Because things in game already do this. For example, the rock golem, it always slows you when it hits you. So how are you going to differentiate? How are you going to make this different from the golem? Also, the other things to keep into effect too, like bear traps and whatnot. So once again, really think about your idea.
make it different is that you can make it where when the dragon stomps, and then it shoots a path of rocks.
So what's the difference between this and a rock golem picking up a rock and throwing it? What mixture is different?
Shoots up like a path of rocks, and when the path of rocks, like it damages the dinosaur.
Also, does rock and the rock golem.
It does like little damage, like little light damage.
So then once again, with this rock throw, right? Is it many rocks? Is it gonna be like a AoE type thing? What is its purpose? What do you want it to do? What is different?
Would be to try to immobilize the dinosaur in front and keep it like right where it's sitting. So, man, this is hard.
Yeah, that's the difference between just going on
Concept and execution.
yeah, I mean, going on a tangent about it, just like saying whatever comes to your mind is not the same as thinking about it and then having a refined idea and outlining what you already thought about.
True.
Spitballing is just like simple ideas. You just throw like a simple idea and then it cascades into something else. But going on a tangent where it kind of goes in too many directions is
Yeah, I see it.
Trying to fit too many things in one thing.
yeah. You gotta start simple.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's see what people are saying in chat. They said the club with spikes for a tail where it could bash targets from behind. Not sure if this creature has that build for a club tail. Might.
Honestly, I think a tail whip attack would be better.
A tail whip would be
I was
cool.
thinking something akin to aliens from like a xenomorph type thing, like a segmented whip-like tail.
That is a bladed tail.
Yeah.
Yep. Dynamic flying would be cool. Yep, I plan on doing custom flying mechanics. I don't know how well that's gonna go or what it's gonna be like, but yeah, that's what I want to do.
So the reason I say whip tail is because the model already looks like it has a really long tail, which looks very good for just doing a quick strike.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Um.
And you could, and again, you could add additional effects to it.
Somebody else is saying, what if it could melt enemies to ash piles and they blow away with the wind?
That
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna go with the fire here, because I mean,
yeah,
fire and dragons is
way overdone.
basic.
way overdone.
Honestly, I think the miasma idea is the best go-to. It allows you to also segue some other abilities. Like, so what I could imagine is like you have a bunch of basic attacks. You do a miasma breath, some of the miasma sticks around, and those attacks get enhanced or like get small extra effects.
Mm, yeah. Have to play around. I think the soul idea, like or like the ghostly
Mm-hmm.
soul spirit theme, is a really good theme, and I don't think that's ever been really done before
Yeah,
for wyverns or dragons or anything like that. So a lot of
or anything at all, really.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure it has
So
for some
the
stuff,
only
but
thing similar to the Noglin in a way, but I don't know. There's no real like reviving corpses idea because
well, we
what I
got a
realized,
Wasasaur, which can do it from the essence, but what's the point of doing that if you have like a lion bred for it, like because it
yeah,
spawns it
but
in as a
what I mean
baby.
is, so what I mean is like because I don't think it's codingly possible at the moment, but that the miasma like if it kills something with a miasma attack, the corpse gets reanimated, like it gets like a bit of a like a miasma particle effect around it, and then it temporarily becomes an ally. But I feel like doing that with a dead body is a coding nightmare.
Mm, I'm not sure about that, but as far as like that, I mean, possession could be a thing, which would just be as simple as taking control of the creature. But what would be the real purpose of doing that? You know, like why would people want to take control of a parasaur? What's the
Yeah, but think on the opposite spectrum as well. Sure, they don't want to take control of a parasaur, but what about taking control of a wild giga?
right? But in that
Like that's
instance, like
where
what would, besides like combat, what would that do,
that's fair. PvE wise, it's not going to do much. Combat wise, it'd be kind of powerful, but I do understand where you're going. That it
Like it
wouldn't be
would
the
be
most
cool, it's
impactful.
just, gotta branch out onto,
Very niche.
yeah, very niche, and I feel like a possession ability should be really, really cool and important.
Well, we already have a template for possession. Like the Noglin is probably the closest we got to position.
What was going on? Yeah.
Okay.
But, but, but you get what I mean? Like the Noglin would be like your template to work with.
Yeah, I mean, does anybody use the Noglin though?
PvE,
I actually
PvP, I
got an
believe they
idea
do.
for the dragon now. For its head. You should give it a head slam. Like a head headbutt.
It could do that. I mean, it does have horns, but
It can like jam its head inside of a creature.
somebody in chat
Like
said what I showed was a wyvern and not a dragon. Yeah, yeah, I know. I'd say dragon. I mean, when you
Dragon,
when you say
Wyvern, that's
dragon
fair.
wyvern, it's like yeah, same thing basically. Besides the
Just
location of
different
the wings.
classification.
Wyvern has 2 wings and 2 tails.
Yeah, I
Dragon
mean,
has 4.
It's still
if we're talking
draconic. It's still a dragon.
if we're talking just like logistically, like I prefer the wyvern. I say that in quotation marks, wyvern build, because more, having the
Hmm.
wings on its hands technically and having that used as like, something to walk. I think that just to me feels a lot more natural because that's how bats are as well. Like
Pterosaurs.
everything kind of in nature has wings on. If they have wings, it's also their arms. Now dragons, they just have wings on their back, and there's no real like. I don't see in any way how that anatomy would even make sense in the real world. At least wyverns are kind of
Hmm.
believable in the aspect of
I just
the anatomy
there's
part.
someone's thumbnail on a YouTube video is literally a figure of an inflatable T-Rex costume.
Oh,
Mattel literally made a T-Rex costume inflatable toy. Well, not inflatable toy, but I'm saying like it's a toy of the inflatable T-Rex costume and looks ridiculous.
Okay.
Not sure how that
Anyway.
relates, but yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say I'm kind of confused by
that was a
that.
little
But
bit of a off-topic thing.
I was just making note of that.
yeah, but Mora, to ask my question, is the possession stuff to you essential to this creature?
If it is themed off of a ghost theme, I feel like it has to be in some
Oh,
way.
don't tell me we're
But
gonna
is
have to
it
make a fucking Ouija board now.
Ouija-
Like a Ouija board.
yeah, to
based on
summon it.
but but if it's based on a plague theme, would you still want the possession to be kind of mixed in there?
Yeah, see, we'd have to really like hone in and be like, what abilities work with each other, what's not redundant, what is not oversaturating it, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
that's
lot.
always a difficult part.
Because
Because
like some of the
yeah,
abilities would be cool, but some of the abilities that would just be cool, that's all they got to them. They're just cool. They're not useful.
mm-hmm.
Like with Gigantophis, like originally I was gonna have like, swallowing, right? But like, why would you swallow something? It would be OP if it could just swallow stuff.
Insecure.
Insta kill, yeah, that's overpowered. So I had to rethink that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you swallow something. Okay, we'll put it at a percent health that it needs to be at, right? Like 10%
Yeah.
health, whatever. It's below this, you can swallow it, but that's it. Like, there's got to be some purpose to it that makes it actually useful. So the loot pool thing was kind of the way out to make it both useful, cool, and like have a purpose.
Hmm.
There's a lot of aspects you got to think about when making abilities because they need to have purpose for either PvE, PvP, or both. Best case is both.
Okay.
With the
So
Noglin, oh, my bad. Go ahead.
no, you go first. You go first. I'll say my piece afterwards. You go
Gotcha.
first.
Appreciate it. So the Noglin, I mean, cool concept. May be useful in PvP, but I don't see anybody actually using the Noglin. I didn't really see a real purpose for it. That's just what I hate about doing some abilities is having them be redundant.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely don't want that.
See, I don't know.
And it looks ridiculous.
But yeah, it also really depends on like what is the ultimate road that you want to go down with this creature. What is like the true concept?
We got an official Arc Bob figure in 2020 in 2025 before GTA 6.
Damn talk. I'm gonna start crashing out here in a moment.
Look at the image I put in chat.
I see. That's a serious conversation. Suddenly, Bob toy.
I'm gonna start crashing out here in a moment.
Too. So I mean, yeah, no, I didn't really have a direction for this creature as far as abilities yet. Just mainly that I wanted really cool flying mechanics for it and
Mm-hmm.
its design inspiration. The abilities I usually come up with later, and I usually talk to OB and we kind of brainstorm some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Honestly,
Oh, okay.
no, I said he was gonna mute now. But honestly, I think.
Bro, fucking mute yourself, boy.
So I do gotta say, I do really like Obi's idea of miasma. I definitely think that is a unique thing that has not been done to Ark, but how you execute it is gonna make it or break it in the end.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Because it could be like a breath attack like fire, but the damage over time or just like other things is like different. Or it could just be a glob of miasma. Like you've got a lot of options to go with that route. If there's a breath attack, that would not fit into the whole soul idea you've got, unless it like revive the dead, which I don't think is a real mechanic besides like essence.
Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one because dragons are such an overdone like thing. So like coming up with
You could
unique
get
abilities is hard.
yeah. I mean, one of your inspirations, or well, one of Odie or Obi's inspirations is one of the more unique fictional dragons, in my opinion, in the form of Balhazak. It's not a thing that's often been done and kind of just unique to it.
Yeah,
I mean,
Vol
Ghidorah,
was pretty good. Yeah.
like, definitely basing it on that is not a bad idea because it might also scratch some itches for some people that are like, man, it sucks we have nothing like Monster Hunter in this game.
The idea behind Miasma 2 is to also force enemies to spread out rather than be together in a group. So this will force many things, including PvP, for things to spread out,
Mm-hmm.
which can actually help turn the tide of a battle, either if you're defending or attacking. It's a good pro and con there too.
Yeah. I definitely, if going the miasma route, would like to suggest like a miasma cloud it can trigger on itself, causing an effect like that to happen near it, or have those effects be able to be applied to its physical attacks. But it could maybe have the trade-off of not being able to use its own breath attack during that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so what people are saying in chat is give it the ability to soul shred after 3 stacks from whatever attacks you do. Your breath attack on a creature turns into a soul steal or HP steal mechanic. Then said creature takes increased damage. Then we have somebody also saying a vacuum breath that pulls in the creatures if they got too close to the dragon. It takes their. Somebody said a vacuum breath that pulls the creatures if they get too close to the dragon. It takes their soul out and stuns them, and you can use these souls to give buffs to dinos and allies. Huh. It's not a bad idea.
Not bad. What would the soul be? Would it be HP? Would it just be the creatures being alive?
I don't know. I mean, the soul theme or soul idea or collecting souls. I mean, if the creature's theme was collecting souls and using souls for other abilities.
These souls would power its unique abilities.
Yeah.
And then when you use that ability, it would expend the soul for it, or souls.
Honestly, one idea I might have is its roar being cosmetic unless it has souls in its inventory. Like if it has a soul in its inventory, it now does a buff. Could be like any sort of buff. Could even do it funny and just make it a pure RNG buff. Like you might get increased speed, increased defense, or increased attack. But you kind of have to roll dice for it.
Yeah. Somebody else said a dragon that controls sound waves. Its roar
I was actually thinking about that a little bit.
Its roar directly affects the player, so facing it head on is basically impossible. It creates a 15-meter zone where no sound can escape. Canceling effects like Utyrannus Fear Roar, it can slam its wings to freeze enemies and increase torpor. it would be this massive amphibious beast that's a nightmare to fight no matter where you are. That would actually be very interesting if it canceled out
But the problem is freezing,
UDs.
though. I hate the idea of freezing something in place
Yeah, we could
because
definitely get.
If it freezes
because
something,
I've
it's
already seen
gotta
like
be a.
the ice island stuff.
If it freezes something, it's gotta have a purpose why, and it's gotta be quick.
Because the problem with
That's it.
freezing is that it takes too much away from the actual gameplay, and people get so mad about that too, anyways.
Yeah, not being able to do anything. Yeah.
There's a reason jellyfish are despised.
Hmm.
But honestly, the anti-vocal abilities idea could be interesting. I do think that has some potential, maybe not in the exact same concept, but it could definitely be used for something.
Right. I mean, for PvP, it would be pretty nice if you could just cancel out a UD.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's ever been done before, canceling out UDs or buffs like that.
Don't forget, Dino also exists nowadays.
True.
So it's not just UDs that's fucking over.
Sound would be an interesting one. I'm
Sound
trying.
could be interesting. Just it wouldn't. I feel like the creature has many directions it can go, but it's ultimately up to you on where you want it to land. If you want to have it like feet or like one set of theme abilities.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I mean, it's yeah. Either way, me and OB will figure it out, and
Yeah.
yeah. But just getting some ground ideas, seeing what people think.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
always good. Doing a bit of brainstorming is never a bad thing.
Yep. Gotta get ideas
Honestly,
somehow.
honestly, this point of planning is just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, there's a
Also,
lot of
a big.
avenues. Yeah, for this thing. Tons.
So I will say this. So far, the most unique flyer I've encountered, even in modded art, has been the Zeldry Dragon, which has both a kind of air glide and a dive.
Hmm.
So far, everything has either just been able to glide or only normal fly, as far as I've known. Nobody has really done anything revolutionary with flight, so I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
even know
probably
what
gonna do
else you
custom
could.
flight.
I don't even know what else you could do with flights. Like, I don't know how in this engine you can make flight different from what it is. Like, besides giving it different flight abilities.
Could do that. Yeah, so flying mechanics. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for that yet, but
Super will probably be like the test bed.
hmm?
The super will most likely be like the test bed for things.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the dragon or the super first. I'd probably want to do, I don't know,
Probably dragon, huh?
maybe the dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
The wait, the what and the what now?
Super is another creature that I'm gonna have to do in the future.
Supersaurus or
No, it's a hybrid.
oh. Oh right, the Quetzal thingy.
Yeah.
Actually, either way, I feel like if you could probably give both of them similar flying mechanics that if you figure it out for one, could use it for the other.
Yeah, the
Get two birds
Quetzal
with
is
one
gonna be like
stone.
a yeah, the Quetzal's gonna be like a dive bomber type thing, or a bomber in general.
Uh, so
Being able to
shall I
like
get
literally
the
like dive bomb stuff and pick up rocks and drop them on stuff as like
okay?
bombs.
So are we? I thought we are gonna be able to attach bombs to a dive bomb
Eh, haven't
on
discussed that part
destroying
that
the.
far, but yeah.
Was
Totally.
certainly in the Google Doc. Isn't all made yet. I've been a lazy bastard about it.
Yeah, totally not saying that so I could play a certain theme while dive bombing shit.
Yeah.
Totally not gonna name it after a certain monster as well.
Yep. I'm gonna have to completely like recode how flying works. Because
Yeah,
honestly, just the way it works currently is not great. We'll see if it's
I
even
don't even
possible.
know.
I hope it is. It should be.
Yeah, I really couldn't even imagine how you do that.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I feel like those were some final words.
Shouldn't be too hard to start.
Fair.
But yeah,
He
no,
says
it'll
now.
be hard.
Watch a few months later, he's pulling out his hair.
Probably.
How often does the Arc Engine want to make you pull out your hair?
A lot.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I mean, all the Arc Engine is, though, is just Unreal Engine modified.
Ah,
They just change up minor things. But they literally just use Unreal Engine and built a game on it.
okay, you fuckers were non-passive. Uh, Get out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Being able to go into water, though, with as a dragon or a wyvern, must. I really hate the dismounting thing when you go into the water.
Oh my god. Literally, the only thing that does not have that is Rhino.
Yeah, I'd love to just be able to dive into the water and just start swimming.
Like,
Imagine dive bombing a megalodon, just swimming at the surface.
That'd actually be a funny sight on any kind of PvP server. Some guy's just below the surface of the water thinking he's all good and he just gets yoinked or something like that. That'd be hilarious.
Or literally just like dive bombed straight up.
not metaphorically, no poetic. Just dive bombed straight up.
Yep, yep. One thing's for sure though, the sound effects for this dragon, wyvern, whatever you want to call it, have to be like crazy, crazy good. For sure.
Yeah,
Well,
I
those
feel
guys.
roars are a pretty good sell point for creatures.
Oh yeah. I really gotta like make sure the roar sells it.
So what's actually the creature that has caused you the most issues when making it so far?
Think you know the answer.
Moro?
Think,
Probably the snake.
yeah, I was about to say, I think you know the answer to that. Hello?
Hmm?
Yeah. Uh, did you hear me what I said, or?
Yeah, that
Gotcha. Big old snake. Does anybody play PS5 here?
I do.
Have you had issues with the taming?
I don't have the fucking premium on.
Tough.
Yeah, I don't. No offense to like any of the modders, but I don't like spending money on just a singular creature.
You can get a Big Mac for $6 if you live in the US.
Yeah, but still, it doesn't seem worth it to me.
That's valid. I haven't bought any premium mods either.
Not even your own.
Why would I buy my own?
Actually, how does that work? Do you just automatically get full access, or
Yeah, I made it.
ah,
I'm just listed as an
hey, you
owner.
never, hey, you never know with wildcard. They might just make you pay to play your own mod.
Oh, if they took that mod from me, I'd sue. Straight up. No shot I'm letting them just like take something that spent 7 months building.
Fair.
No shot.
But yeah, the only suggestion I'll leave the for now is just the idea of like having a Lux costume for the MoroRex and Raptor. Because glow in the dark is cool and I'm biased towards it. But it is getting late and I do have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go home.
Tough. Alright, man.
Well, have a good one.
Yep.
People over the stream, enjoy your stream. I'm gonna go get the fuck out.
Okay. Yeah, I showed the pictures of it. You can actually find it in mod teasers up here. Scroll up. I got some previews of like a work in progress of it. The Wyvern. Yep, pretty cool stuff. As far as the roadmap for these things, I'm not quite sure yet. I know I have to do the commission work for Badger still. I gotta finish this TLC, and then I'll probably be able to get to the dragon. So, probably be a year or so before I can actually get to it. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure if it'll be that long, but hopefully not. Um, it's gonna be it. This thing's gonna be both a TLC and a separate variant. I'm still gonna keep the old MoroRex, but this is gonna be a T. This is gonna be like a Gen 2, essentially. So it'll technically be a different creature. But I might do few different abilities maybe. Not sure yet. Yeah, that human animation would be kind of hard to do. Mark, not sure Arc would really be able to do that. Uh, and the update is coming whenever I get it done, to put it simply. Yes, it is, Danny. Thank you. I'm probably not going to touch the Gen 1. I appreciate that, Mark. Sup?
Man, I thought painting Warhammer minis was tedious.
Say it again.
I thought painting Warhammer minis were tedious.
Yeah. The amount of hours that goes into doing this is pretty crazy. Sup?
Hey, you want to get big, kid?
Alright guys, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna wrap it up for today, but did some good work. Did most of the spines, more scale definition. Hopefully soon can get to the rest of the body. But yeah. So I'm gonna probably call it here. So I hope everybody has a great rest of your day, and thanks for watching. Peace.